Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Gymnasium. I'm Mark Turner, Bob Ellis, Alec Vaughn alongside this morning as we bring you Bobcats Volleyball on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. This morning's first match is going to match the Wabash Valley College Warriors against the Frontier Community College Bobcats. Our second match of the afternoon. It will be afternoon by then, Bob. We'll match Wabash against East Central College, the Falcons. They're out of the Missouri area. And then the final match of the day, which starts at 2, will match Frontier and East Central. Now, we will carry the Frontier matches, of course, here on Bobcat Nation, but we'll get you scores.
Yeah, of course.
As we move throughout the afternoon. Do want to talk about something that's coming up before long. And this is something that is very near and dear to the hearts of a lot of Bobcat faithful.
Yeah.
And that's the annual Fran Carter Memorial Fashion Show, which is going to be at the First Christian Church, I think, November 5th this year, correct?
Yes, November 5th. I can read up some more here. So, Frontier Community College Foundation and Carnaby Square, Fairfield's fashion leader, are once again teaming up to host the 3rd annual Fran Carter Memorial Scholarship Fashion Show on Sunday, November 5th. This year's event will once again be held at the First Christian Church in Fairfield, says Sarah Rush, FCC Foundation president. All three entities were close to Fran's heart, so it is fitting that the church work with the foundation and Carnaby Square to host the event. For the event, doors will open at 2 p.m. with the fashion show beginning at 2:30 p.m. Basket raffle, live auction, and 50-50 raffle will also be available. Organizers are featuring something new this year with the introduction of a canned food drive. Ticket holders are encouraged to bring canned food or dry food to be donated labeled with their name. Contributors will then be entered for a door prize drawing. Proceeds will be split between the food pantry on campus at Frontier Community College and Feed My Sheep Soup Kitchen in Fairfield, where Fran was a frequent volunteer and contributor. The fashion show highlights fall fashions available exclusively at Carnaby Square, as well as tuxedos available for rent through Black's Fashion Flowers in Fairfield. All tickets must be purchased in advance. Reserved tables of 8 sell for $100, and individual tickets are available for $15 each. Drinks and light refreshments will be served. Tickets can be purchased exclusively at Carnaby Square or through Linda Spicer, who can be reached at 217-725-1340. All proceeds will go to the Fran Carter Memorial Scholarship, available to second-year student athletes at Fairfield. For more information on this event or to donate, please contact Sarah Rush at 618-516-1200.
This is a great event
that
the foundation puts on every year.
I got the opportunity to help with it last year. I actually got to model one of the tuxes that I rented from Black's Flowers and Gifts, and it was a really fun event. It was something a lot different for me. They're like, hey, Bob, you want to fashion a tux? I was like, sorry, what? Can you say that again? I was like, what? But no, it was actually a lot of fun. I'm actually getting to do it again this year, so I'm really looking forward to it. They had lots of auctions and stuff, and stuff you can bid on there, and it's a really cool event. It's just something different than I've ever done. So I definitely encourage, if that's something that interests you, get a ticket and go.
You betcha. Bobcats come into this match. They are 3-19. They lost 3-0 to Boyce College on Friday night. Last night was sophomore night as well, and they recognized the 6 sophomores on this ball club. Wabash Valley, they come in, they are 4-14. They played last Wednesday, and they got a 3-0 win over Shawnee Community College. And, boy, they've got some problems down there at Shawnee as far as their volleyball team. Their coach quit just before the start of the recruiting season. They got no recruiting. They had to put together a team in a month before the start of this season. And it's tough enough to field a team when you're out on the road recruiting, but when you got a month to do it, it's really tough. Bobcats are led by Jenna Reinberger. She is pretty much the end-all and be-all for the Bobcats. She's leading in most offensive categories.
She's a good player out there.
She certainly is.
I always enjoy getting to watch her play.
You looked at some of the players that come back. Layla Kazadi, Reagan Koshel, both of those girls coming back just the last few weeks. So, I'm looking forward to a good match. These two teams have met twice already this year.
Yeah, definitely. The beginning of the season.
I'm sorry. I said once. I meant once. They met once.
Oh, yeah.
And Shawnee got a 3-2 set win. It's time for the national anthem, and we'll Let's beat the players for both teams for the Bobcats, and it looks like we're going to get away pretty quickly here. Alyssa Young, Lucy Britt, Cadence Schwartzball, Jenna Reinberger, Layla Kozati, Addie Dungy, Landry Hall, Chloe Ledendecker, Marin Vaughn, Paige Thomas, who is out with the injury still, Nelia Todebush, Reagan Kosho, and Abigail Biggs from just down the road at Sisney. Wabash Valley will have Alexis Johnson, Ava Greathouse, Grace Leonard, Haley Miller, Lexi Weber, Taylor Pittman, Sarah Mello, Alyssa White, Brenna Brosmer, Madison Farmer, Emmeline Hart as their players. And we are just about set for action here. Wow, man, they got this thing going quick.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was. They didn't even announce the players or nothing. They're just getting straight into it, wasting absolutely no time to get the show on the road.
It is a tri-match. Of course, the Bobcats going to be facing Wabash Valley here. And then at 2 this afternoon, it's going to be East Central College coming in. Wabash and East Central will play the match following this one.
Yeah. If you are watching here tonight, be sure, I guess tonight, this morning, I should say. I'm used to doing games at night. If you're watching here this morning, be sure and comment. Let us know where you're watching from. Live chat is open. And also tell other people about the stream if you know anyone that's wanting to watch these games. Everyone's welcome here, no matter where you're from.
All right, looks like Wabash will have the first serve of the morning. And it is going to be number 13, Alyssa Wilkie, a freshman out of Evansville. And we're underway. Bobcats going to set it up to the outside. Jenna Reinberger with the kill attempt, and the Bobcats take an early 1-0 lead.
Yeah, it's always good to see him get that first point.
You better believe it. Wow, man. Reinberger is going to start the serving this morning for the Bobcats.
Waiting for the serve here. Reagan over there tying her shoe. Got to make sure she don't trip and fall.
Yeah. Bobcats with the 1-0 lead here over Wabash Valley College. There's the serve by Reinberger, and that is a service ace, and it's 2-0 Bobcats.
Good looking serve there.
Love the enthusiasm. We've talked about it throughout the year. Love the energy from the Bobcats. Love the enthusiasm. Love the teamwork and the camaraderie.
Yeah, Bobcats always do a really good job just keeping their spirits up and just having fun whenever they're playing out there.
2-0. Wabash setting it up, blocked at the net by Koschel. That one dug out by the Bobcats. They'll set it up for Landry Hall. Hall takes it down. Dug back out by Wabash. Now the Bobcats going to set it up over to Todebush. Todebush takes it down. Dug out by the Bobcats once again. Lucy Britt to Reagan Koschel. That's down, and that's a point for the Bobcats. They've scored 3 straight to start this match.
Bobcats keep this up here. Wouldn't be surprised if they call a pretty early timeout.
Yeah, would not shock me either. That one is a little short serve by Reinberger. Now, left-handed spike attempt. It's going to be dug out and sent back across the net. Wabash picks it up. They'll take it to the far side. Bobcats dig it out. They'll set it up. 3-meter line. Spike all the way. That into the net. And Wabash breaks the service. It's a 3-1 ball game now in favor of the Bobcats.
Yeah, it's a pretty good block there from Wabash. That front line was ready for that one.
Lexi Weber, a freshman out of Sisney, will get the serve here for Wabash. And that's an ace right down the sideline.
Yeah, that was close. I think they really thought that one was going to go out, but it landed just on the other side of that line where it was in. Some of those can be pretty hard to judge.
A lot of local kids on both these teams.
Yeah.
And that goes deep.
Yeah, that was in.
Oh, in, okay.
Yeah, that was in. It was like right in that left corner, about as much as it could get before it was out.
That's twice now.
Yeah, I know you were talking about
Weber.
Local people here. Got one from Edwards County that was actually I went to school with, Ava Greathouse. She's over playing for Wabash. So it's good to see a familiar face on that team.
Lucy Britt sets it up to Reagan Koschel. Spike down. It's dug out by Wabash. They'll take it across. Bobcats dig it out. Britt down to Koschel once again. Wabash on the attack again. Nice dig by Todebush. She tried to save it, went down.
Yeah.
And could not. And that's a point for Wabash Valley.
Number 10 going to serve. Ooh, barely makes it over the net. Yeah, Koschel didn't think that one was going to make it over, but it did.
Weber has had 3 excellent serves.
Yeah, her serving is really good.
And
Seems
Wabash now takes a 5-3 lead over the Bobcats. Another deep serve. Bobcats going to send it over courtesy of Todabush. Now down, and Wabash gets another point. Bobcats need to break this run.
Yeah, we had a really good start, but that serving is doing something to us. I don't know. Got a comment from Rob saying, checking oil wells down by the Wabash River in Indiana. Thanks for joining us, Rob. We appreciate you being here.
Another great serve. And this one does go out.
That one does, yeah, that one was barely out.
And the Bobcats pulled it within 2, 6-4.
You got to give it to her. That serving was impressive. It seems like every serve looks like it's going to go out, but most of the time it managed to stay in. It's pretty impressive.
Dungy with the serve for the Bobcats. Wabash setting it up to the far side. Little tip shot across. Bobcats dig it out. They'll bump. They'll set. They'll spike. That courtesy of Marin Vaughn. That's dug out by Wabash. They'll prick it across. The left-handed spike attempt is good, and that's a point for Wabash. These two ball clubs met back on August 20th in a
early on in the season.
Couple of matches over at Southeastern Illinois College in Harrisburg. Bobcats get it deep. Now Wabash trying to set things up. The left-handed spike attempt. Takes it across. There's a spike attempt by the Bobcats. Now Wabash sends it across, sends it deep. Dungy. They'll get it down for Marin Vaughn, and Vaughn, her kill attempt was blocked at the net, but it goes out of bounds. And the Bobcats have the ball once again. Landry Hall back to serve for the Bobcats. They're trailing 7-5 here. Into the middle. Dug up, tipped over, and that's a point for Wabash. Eight to 5 now. And Ava Greathouse, the sophomore, out of Edwards County. West Salem going to be serving here. Long serve. That one out of bounds. That's a service ace for Greathouse.
Wow.
And it's a 9-5 ball game right now. Set 1, best of 5. Best 3 out of 5 in college volleyball for you. Dungy sends it across.
Nice.
That was a nice spike attempt from Marin Vaughn. Went straight down, and that's a point for the Bobcats.
That was good. They were not ready for that.
Bobcats going to go back to serve. This is Alyssa Young, the sophomore out of Flora. Wabash setting it up far side. Trying to go to Farmer, Madison Farmer, and she sends it into the net. And the Bobcats pulled it within 2 here, 9-7.
Yeah. Just got to keep getting these points here. Alyssa Young with the serve for the Bobcats.
Short serve into the middle of the Wabash defense. Wabash takes it down. It's blocked at the net, then blocked out of bounds, though. And that's a point for Wabash. Bobcats got to string a couple of 3 together here in the next couple of minutes here.
Yeah.
Or this one could get away from them.
Yeah, you don't want to let them get too much of a lead here. Still keeping it in 3. Can easily come back.
But you got to string a couple together. Bobcats, kill attempt is dug out by Wabash. They'll take it over. Bobcats digging this one out. Landry Hall trying to tip it over, hit into the net. And makes it an 11-7 ball game. Serving for Wabash, Haley Miller, sophomore out of Clay City. Bobcats take it across. Now it's dug out. Landry Hall. Over for
there we go. Contact
Marin Vaughn, and Vaughn gets the Bobcats to serve back. Vaughn back to serve. And that is a service ace for the Bobcats. That did everything but drop into the net on the basketball goal on the west side over there. E9 serving 11 now. Aaron Vaughn takes it across. Wabash sends it over to Madison Farmer. Farmer takes it down, and that's a point for Wabash. No. Point for the Bobcats. My mistake.
Yeah. No contact there. It went soaring out.
I thought there was contact initially.
It was close. Oh, that's going to go into the net.
That goes into the net. Bobcats, though, back to a 2-point ball game, 12-10. Madison Farmer will serve now for the Warriors. Farmer sent it way deep. And that is going to be a service ace.
Yeah.
I really think that one would have been out.
Yeah, their serving's been pretty good here. Again, like the way they serve, they're serving ones that are so close to being in and out that it's just hard to judge.
Yeah. When in doubt, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
That one is a little short. Bobcats going to set things up here. Tip it across. Wabash setting it up to the middle. Bobcats dig it out. Cannot bump it, though. And that's another point for Wabash. They're back up by 3 now, 13-10. Farmer into the net. And the Bobcats get the serve back. For the Bobcats, Lucy Britt will serve, the freshman right here in Fairfield.
Lucy Britt, her serving is usually very good in these games that I've seen. Nice block. Reinberger.
Yep. Jenna Reinberger with the block. And it's 14-12. Talked about it. You got to put a couple of 3 together here. You got to get back, tie this one. You can't be 2-3 behind here.
So far, this game's pretty much back and forth, but we've just been like 3 behind the whole time. If we can get a good 2-3 in a row, get caught up, we'll be in good shape.
That time, just look at the draw there for Wabash. And back to serve is going to be Alyssa Wilkie. Just over the net. Bobcat's going to set it up. Taken out. The spike attempt by Landry Hall was a little too far. That's another point for Wabash.
That serve, it was about as close as you can get to going over the net without actually hitting the net. I didn't think it was going to make it over.
Bobcats set it up toward the middle. Over to the other side. Bobcats going to take it over. Tipped at the net. Now Wabash takes it over. Bump set by Britt into Reinberger. Reinberger takes it down. It's dug out by Wabash. Left-handed tip shot from Wabash. Britt over to the far side for Landry Hall, and Hall takes it down for the kill.
They tried to block it, but it didn't really work for them.
For the Bobcats, back to the top of the serving order, and it's Jenna Reinberger.
There we go.
And that's a service ace for the Bobcats. 16-14. Back to a 2-point advantage for Wabash Valley. Reinberger, a deep serve. Wabash setting it up to the far side. They'll tip it across. Reinberger with the dig. Now the Bobcats, a little miss hit there, and it's taken out, and that's a point for Wabash. For Wabash now, Lexi Weber from Sisney going to be serving. Weber sends it out, and that's a point for the Bobcats. 17-15 for the Bobcats. Addie Dungy's going to serve here. Wabash sets it up to the far side. Little tip shot. And almost a save by Dungy. Could not handle it, though. She was running backwards. And the serve goes back to the Warriors here. Alexis Johnson is the server out of Brookston, Indiana. And taken down. And that's a point for the Bobcats.
Yeah.
Hanging around. 18-16. Landry Hall to serve for the Bobcats. Again, we need to string a couple of three together here.
Yeah, again, still down by 2. If we can just get like 3 in a row here and then just keep doing what we're doing, we'll be in good shape.
Tipped across by Farmer Koschel. Sets it up to the far side for Dungy. Dungy takes it down. It's dug out by Wabash. Now to the far side. Dug out by the Bobcats again. They'll take it over. Little tip shot. Wabash tips it. Now they'll take it over once again. Hall over to Koschel. Koschel with the tip. Wabash digging it out. Block at the net. It was blocked up, and the Bobcats could not save it after that block. Tipped it straight up.
Yeah, the way it hit that net just kind of rolled off there. And it's always so hard to judge what the ball is going to do whenever it hits the net like that. So it seems like it does something different every time, and you just can't really prepare for that.
Ava Greathouse to serve here. And that is going to be a service ace for Wabash. That makes it a 20-16 game. We get a timeout on the floor. Bobcats need the serve back. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. Bobcats Volleyball is brought to you by Black's Flowers and Gifts, FNB Community Bank, Frontier Community College, IBI Management LLC, RJ on Main, and Vaughn's Tire. Welcome back to the gymnasium. Set 1 of the best of 5 here between the Bobcats and Wabash Valley College Warriors. It's a 2016 Wabash Valley lead here. Bobcats set it up toward the left side, or right side rather. It's taken down. That's a point for the Bobcats. 20-17 now. Alyssa Young back to serve for the Bobcats. Farmer takes it across. They're going to look down for Marin Vaughn. Vaughn's kill attempt is blocked. Now the Bobcats setting it up. Vaughn tips it over deep.
There we go.
That's a point for the Bobcats. 20-18 now.
Two in a row here. Let's go.
Young, serve deep into the back row. Wabash setting it up to the 3-meter line. That is a point for Wabash. 21-18. Wabash sends Haley Miller back to serve. Bobcat's going to send it over. Now Wabash setting it up. Tip shot, and that's another point for Wabash. 22-18.
Seems like every time the the Bobcats finally start to get like closer and closer, then Wabash will start to get a couple more points to widen that gap again. There we go.
That was a point for the Bobcats. That one was dug out by the Bobcats, sent across the net, and Wabash mistimed their jump, and that's a point.
Yeah. If I do say Mules instead of Bobcats, I do apologize. It gets confusing doing both the games throughout the week.
Marin Vaughn will serve here. 3-point deficit for the Bobcats, 22-19. It's time now to put 3 or 4 together.
Yeah.
Taken over by Vaughn. Farmer sends it across, a deep one. Bobcats going to save it across. Free ball for Wabash now. Wabash setting it up for Farmer.
Whoa.
Farmer down, and that is a kill.
That had a lot of power behind it.
23-19. Madison Farmer back to serve. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FNB, they like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors. Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Current score, 23-19.
Bobcats need to get this serve back right now. Farmer sends it over. Landry Hall sets it up. Over for Dungy. Dungy sends it across.
Double hit.
And double hit, and that's a point. And it's going to be set point now for Wabash Valley. Woo, way long, and that's a point for the Bobcats. 24-20 now.
That one went far.
Let's complete the rally. For the Bobcats, Lucy Britt back to serve. Flip over, and that is a winner for Wabash Valley. 25-20, the final in set 1. Set 2 is upcoming. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazadi a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats!
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield, with tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
When you think of Vaughn's Tire in Fairfield, you naturally think of tires. Well, that's not all they do. Vaughn's Tire is your one-stop shop for automotive repairs and maintenance, including oil changes, alignments, exhaust, diagnostics, and accessories for both cars and trucks. Give Stephen and Jesse Vaughn and the crew at Vaughn's Tire a call today at 618-842-2422 to schedule your appointment. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Friday and 8 to noon on Saturday. That's Vaughn's Tire, 1000 South 1st Street in Fairfield.
Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all. Mark your calendars for April 8th, 2024, because Fairfield, Illinois is the place to be for the 2024 total solar eclipse. With events for all ages, all weekend long, you won't want to be anywhere else. Follow the event on Facebook and Instagram at Solar Eclipse Fairfield to be the first to know about anything and everything Solar Eclipse 2024. You can also check out cityoffairfieldillinois.com/solar eclipse for a running list of unique places to stay in Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all.
First set goes to Wabash Valley. 25-20 was the final, and the Bobcats just could not get over that hump. 2-3 down the majority of the game, and just could not get over that hump, and that was the difference in the match here.
Yeah, I think if the Bobcats would have been able to successfully just get those 2-3 points in a row, they would have been able to get that set. But again, as you said, they struggled a little bit just getting that. They'd get like within 2, and then by that point, that's whenever Wabash would get like 2-3 more points to widen that gap again. That pretty much just happened over and over the whole game. Like, Frontier really never got down by too many. They were just down by 2 or 3 that entire game.
Here's what's coming up next week on Bobcat Nation and Mule Nation. FCHS Volleyball at Flora on Tuesday on Mule Nation. Wednesday, the Bobcats host Lincoln Land. We'll be here on Bobcat Nation. Thursday, it's FCHS Volleyball at home versus Hamilton County. Friday, the FCHS Homecoming Parade at 2 p.m., the FCHS Class Reunion at 6 p.m., and then Saturday, the FCHS Football Homecoming game at 1 o'clock as the Mules take on the CZR Bearcats. Bobcats going to have the first serve to start this second set. They're trailing in this one, 1-0. For the Bobcats, Lucy Britt will start the service order in this match. And we're set to go. First order of business for the Bobcats. Yeah, you lost by 5 in that first set. Now reset and regroup. Wabash sends it over. It's dug out by the Bobcats. Landry Hall takes it over for the Bobcats. Now setting it up. Wabash takes it down, and that's a point for the Warriors. First of 2 Bobcat matches today for you on Bobcat Nation. The Bobcats take on East Central. 2 o'clock, the broadcast on that one, and there's a service ace for Wabash, and very quickly it's 2-0. Tips the net. Bobcats take it over, and they get a point. A little confusion on the Wabash side there. They didn't know whether it was going over the net or not.
Yeah.
At any rate, it's a point for the Bobcats, and Jenna Reinberger back to serve.
Get a couple good serves here, get some points in a row. That way we can stay ahead of him for most of this game. Get over that hump early.
Reinberger sends it across. Wabash going to set things up to the middle. It's blocked at the net. Koschel sends it up. Now the Bobcats take it over. And a point for Wabash here. And they'll go back to serve. Ava Greathouse with the serve here. Takes it over. Bobcats going to set it far side.
There we go.
That's taken down by, it was Reagan Koschel, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Point for the Bobcats. Sophomore out of Watsika is Reagan. Stoppage in play here. It's a 3-2 Wabash Valley lead. Bobcats look like, the Bobcats making some changes, and they're going to send Addie Dungy back to serve. Dungy, the sophomore out of Benton, sets it up to the middle.
Is that out?
Yeah, it went out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That is a point for the Bobcats, and we're tied at 3.
There we go. Let's get like 2 more points here. I mean, I'd like more than 2, but, get at least 2 here.
Dungy sends it across. Working things up is Wabash. Bobcats dig it out. They'll set it over to Landry Hall. Hall takes it down. Wabash digs it out. They'll set it now to the far side. Nice play by Dungy to bring that one up, and the Bobcats cannot get it over, though, and that's a point for Wabash, 4-3. For Wabash, Alexis Johnson with the serve. She'll bring it over. Landry Hall tips it over for the Bobcats, and that's going to be a point for the Bobcats, 4-4. Landry Hall with the serve now for the Bobcats. Hall brings it over. They'll set it up to Farmer. Farmer, the little tip shot. And it is out. Farmer tried to hit that line and just sent it a little too far to the side, and that's a point for the Bobcats. And, Bob, they're up 5-4.
Yeah, this is really good to see. Just stay ahead. That's the goal. You know, as I said, they managed to get over that hump early on here, and now you just got to keep pushing.
Right to the middle, and Wabash with the point ties it up at 5. Addie Dungy in the back row. Bobcats send it into the net. That's a point for Wabash. Warriors back on top, 6-5. Bobcats set it up. They'll tip it across. Now Wabash setting far side. They send it over the net, and that's a point for the Bobcats. Miss hit by Wabash, and that allowed the Bobcats to just send that one straight down. We're tied at 6. And the serve goes to Alyssa Young. Trying to set it up to Farmer in the middle. Little tip shot across. Bobcats dig it out. They'll set it up far side.
Good block there.
And blocked by Farmer, and that's a point for Wabash.
Under the net there. Going to be a point for the Bobcats.
Tied up at 7 now. Bobcats. Going to get Marin Vaughn back to serve. Wabash setting up. Madison Farmer blocked at the net. That's a point for the Bobcats. Great job of blocking. Reinberger in on that block.
Yeah.
Eight to 7 Bobcats. Over to Farmer. Farmer sends it across, and it's going to be a point for Wabash. 8 to 8 now. This is a back and forth affair.
Yeah, just one team gets a point, the other gets a point. Just got to get ahead here.
Madison Farmer.
It's out.
And that's a point for the Bobcats. Back on top. 9-8 now. Let's see who comes in to serve. This is going to be Lucy Britt back to the top of the service order for the Bobcats. Britt, little tip shot across on the serve. Taken down. Bobcats dig this one out. They're going to send it over. Nice recovery by the Bobcats there.
Landed right in the middle there where no one was.
Not paying attention. Wabash looked like they were going for the set. They just tipped it over. And we're back to a 9-9 ball game.
A little bit of a mishit there.
Yeah, service ace for Wabash, and they're up 10-9. tipped at the net. Bobcats save it up. Now they'll send it over. Reinberger. And that was hit too long, and I think soon as Jenna hit that, she knew it was going to go too far.
It's too much power behind that one.
Wabash again, dug out by Abigail Biggs. Now taken over by Wabash. And the Bobcats set it up, and that's a point for the Bobcats. And Reinberger back to serve. We're down by 1, 11-10.
And still just really close game.
This is where the Bobcats need to get a couple of 3, get back to that lead.
Oh. Kind of lost her footing there, I think, whenever she tried to get to the ball.
Now 12-10. Wabash up by 2 now. Lucy Britt going to set it up toward the middle. Taking over. Wabash digs that one out. They'll set it for the far side, for the near side. Hits the ceiling and then comes straight down, and nobody could handle it. And that's a 3-point lead now for Wabash, 13-10. This is where it started to get away in the first set.
Yeah.
Wabash should score a couple, make it a 2-3-point lead. Bobcats could never get over that hump after this one, and there's a service error. Wouldn't be surprised to see Nixie Nikowski take a quick timeout, and she does.
Yeah.
You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. We'll be right back. They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. Bobcats Volleyball is brought to you by Black's Flowers and Gifts, FNB Community Bank, Frontier Community College, IBI Management LLC, RJ on Main, and Vaughn's Tire. Welcome back to the gymnasium. Nixie Nikowski took a quick timeout. The Bobcats have fallen behind 14-10 to Wabash Valley. Ava Greathouse with the serve. And that's another service ace for Wabash. Now a 5-point lead for the Warriors. Bobcats get it over, and that's out. That's another service ace. Greathouse takes it over. Another ace. Well, the Bobcats just cannot handle these serves from Ava Greathouse.
Yeah, she's getting these points here.
Tips the net. Goes over, though. And that one tipped out by the Bobcats, and they were going to get the serve back.
So that was actually number 10 serving there. Ava Greathouse is out on the sidelines there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Number 10 was Lexi Weber from Sisney. And that's the one that the Bobcats have been having trouble with.
Yeah, they got quite a lead going on here now. Bobcats down by 6.
Addie Dungy to serve for the Bobcats here. Dungy brings it across. Set it up to the middle. And that is going to be hit into the net. Well, no. Double hit.
Double hit, yeah.
And
just trying to see what they called there.
18-11 now. This one's starting to get away from the Bobcats. Need the ball back, need a few serves. Just chip away at this lead. That's a service error. And another point for Wabash. And another service error. That one trickled over the net and put a little bit of a odd spin on it, and the Bobcats could not dig it out. 20-11 now. Man, this thing was all tied up. Bobcats had a 2-point lead just, 2 or 3 minutes ago?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. They just kind of lost it there. That had a pretty good serving run there. And
Landry Hall takes it down, and the Bobcats get the serve back. That's the way to do it. For the Bobcats, Hall going back to serve. Hall, freshman out of Sullivan. Serve deep by Hall. They'll get it over to Madison Farmer. Farmer takes it down, and that is a kill.
She's got some powerful hits whenever she goes for that ball.
And Wabash back to the serve. 21-12, the lead for the Warriors. Goes out, and the Bobcats get the serve back. 21-13 now. Bobcats need a run here. Alyssa Young to serve. Young sends it over short. They'll set it up. No, tip shot across.
Yeah.
Bobcats going to set things up. They'll send it deep. Free ball for the Warriors. They'll get it back door for Madison Farmer, and Farmer swinging around that corner.
Farmer's just on fire. I mean, it's just
with a kill.
Those powerful kills are just hard to rebound.
Bobcats take it down. Wabash able to dig it out. Farmer sets it up. Now the Bobcats set it up. A little tip shot across the middle. Wabash takes it down. Back over to the other side, and that's a miss hit by the Bobcats, and it's 23-13 now. Bobcats set it up far side. Taken down. That's going to be a point for the Bobcats. The initial kill attempt was dug out by Wabash, but the lump was too far and it went over the net, and the Bobcats were just able to bring it down.
Yeah.
Now 21-14. We need some points. Marin Vaughn with the serve. Vaughn sends it across. Wabash going to set it up. Lexi Weber takes it across. Now the Bobcats set it up. Tip shot. Set it up on the far side for Weber. And Weber.
Misjudged, I guess the distance between her and the ball there is what it looked like. Just couldn't quite get there in time. Match point here, 24-14. Wabash leads.
Bobcats looking to get the ball back, and
there
they will. 24-15. Let's get a run going as Lucy Britt goes back to serve. Britt sends it over. Sets it up toward the middle. Wabash takes it down. And that will do it. Set two goes to Wabash Valley. 25-15. Wabash takes a 2-0 lead here in our first match of this tri-match here at the Gymnasium. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FNB, they like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors.
IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazati a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats!
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield, with tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
When you think of Vaughn's Tire in Fairfield, you naturally think of tires. Well, that's not all they do. Vaughn's Tire is your one-stop shop for automotive repairs and maintenance, including oil changes, alignments, exhaust, diagnostics, and accessories for both cars and trucks. Give Stephen and Jesse Vaughn and the crew at Vaughn's Tire a call today at 618-842-2422 to schedule your appointment. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Friday and 8 to noon on Saturday. That's Vaughn's Tire, 1000 South 1st Street in Fairfield.
Bobcats drop set 2 here. They trail Wabash Valley 2-0. Playing best 3 out of 5 here. The Bobcats just seem to be, I think they call it quicksand.
Yeah.
You get in there, and no matter what you do, you can't seem to get a break. And that seems to be what the Bobcats are going through right now. Number one priority, we talked about it in set 1, you forget about set 1 and set 2. Forget all about it.
Yeah.
This is a whole new game now. You get set 3, and then you get set 4, and then you get set 5. And you come away with the W.
Yeah, couldn't agree with you more on that, Mark. Just gotta, whenever you start to get behind by 1 or 2, just keep your head up, and just try to focus more on the game.
And try and keep the ball away from Madison Farmer of Wabash Valley.
Yeah.
Wabash with the serve here to start this set. It's going to be Alyssa Wilkie. There's the serve by Wilkie. Bobcats cannot dig it out of the net, and it's a 1-0 lead for Wabash Valley. Wilkie into the net, tied 1-1 now. And the Bobcats' Jenna Reinberger starts the service order in this set.
Pretty sure she has every set here. I think about every game she's their starting server. Also team captain.
Reinberger sends it across. Tip across. And that's in for a point for Wabash.
That seems to be happening a lot here, I've noticed in these sets, is they'll hit the ball like kind of right in the middle where no one can really go for it. They just pretty much have to watch it hit the ground. It happened a lot.
And that is a sinking feeling.
Yeah.
Serve into the net, and we're tied at 2. Eddie Dungy back to serve for the Bobcats here. Dungy brings it across. Wabash setting it up to the middle, blocked at the net. Reagan Koschel among the blockers for the Bobcats, and that's a point for the Bobcats.
Yeah, Reagan was ready for that one. Good effort there from the front line of the Bobcats.
3-2 now. Far side, blocked again by
there we go.
Koschel. And it's a 4-2 Bobcats lead.
It's on fire there at that front line. Just keep blocking those. Don't let it get across to us.
Front line, Marin Vaughn, Landry Hall, and Layla Kazadi. Landry Hall and Reagan Kosho. Couple of freshmen and a sophomore. Bobcats set it up to the middle. Tipped across by Wabash, and that's a point for the Warriors. 4-3 now. Bobcats on top by 1. Now you get the serve back.
Yeah. Just shut it down here.
And you go up by 2. Taken over by Wabash, and that is a service ace for the Warriors. We're tied at 4.
That was a pretty powerful serve there. Didn't quite get their hands underneath the ball enough to arch it up and over the net.
Coming from Alexis Johnson. Reagan Koshel tipped the net, blocked and able to save it. Now over to Landry Hall. Hall takes it down. Wabash able to save it. Now they'll set it up. Free ball for the Bobcats here. They'll set things up. Back set. Down for Hall. Now the Bobcats setting things up again. Lucy Britt over to Marin Vaughn and mistimed the jump. That's a point for Wabash, and the Warriors take a 5-4 lead. Eddie Dungy taking across for the Bobcats. They'll send it down. Block at the net by Marin Vaughn, and that's a point Bobcats. 5-5 now. Landry Hall back to serve. Wabash at the net. Sends it right across the net. Bobcats going to set it up. Marin Vaughn sends it deep. Blocked at the net. Bobcats again sending it deep. They'll set it up looking for Farmer. Farmer with the little touch shot. That is going to be a point for the Bobcats. 6-5 now. Hall going back. I didn't see what happened over there. The net was kind of in my way.
Yeah, I couldn't really see
I think Farmer
either.
Just could not get it over the net. There's another service ace, and the Bobcats now up by 2. Now you build on this.
Mm-hmm.
All now set. There's the serve. Wabash, another service ace for the Bobcats.
Let's go.
7-5 now, 8-5.
Got a 3-point lead. Keep it up here. Seeing some good serving from Landry Hall.
Setting it up over the Farmer. Farmer takes it down, and that one sent too far and out of bounds.
Yeah. She has a lot of power, but sometimes there's too much behind that.
And it's 9-5. The Bobcats are rolling. Hall takes it down. They'll set it up to the middle. Dug out by the Bobcats. And Marin Vaughn was headed back looking to get set up for a kill attempt. And that ball went right her way and falls in for a Wabash Valley point. At any point, though, Landry Hall, picks up 3-4 points, and it's 9-6 for the Bobcats.
Got a comment here, Catherine Hall saying, "Let's get it done, Bobcats. You can do this." And it is another point for the Bobcats.
You betcha. 10-6 now. Short serve. Tip shot over. Bobcats going to dig it out. They'll set it up far side for Marin Vaughn. Vaughn down, and that's a point for the Bobcats. 11-6. Things really seem to go the Bobcats' way in this set.
As you said, third set's like a whole new game.
Just got to forget about the first two and start anew. That tipped over by the Bobcats. There's a block at the net by Jenna Reinberger. And it's 12-6 now, Bobcats. Alyssa Young back to serve for the Bobcats. Hope to get a word with Coach Nixie Nikovsky after the match. You got a long way to go, though.
Yeah.
Farmer takes it down and sends it out once again. Boy, Farmer puts some mustard on that one. You betcha. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all. Mark your calendars for April 8th, 2024, because Fairfield, Illinois is the place to be for the 2024 total solar eclipse. With events for all ages, all weekend long, you won't want to be anywhere else. Follow the event on Facebook and Instagram at Solar Eclipse Fairfield to be the first to know about anything and everything Solar Eclipse 2024. You can also check out cityoffairfieldillinois.com/solar eclipse for a running list of unique places to stay in Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all.
Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Current score here, 13-6. Bobcats finally got a 7-point lead here. This set is definitely going in their favor. Just got to keep building on that. Need about 12 more to get the win here in this set. Wabash already kind of scrambling around. Nice block at the net there for a Bobcats point.
That was Marin Vaughn. 14-6.
Fell a little bit short there.
Yep, served into the net. Point for Wabash, 14-7. Back for the Warriors is going to be number 9, Haley Miller.
Into the net.
That's into the net, 15-7.
Let's go.
Bobcats seem to be getting all the breaks, and now Wabash, the tables have turned. They seem to, things just keep piling up on them.
What happened to us in that second set is happening to them now. Just got to keep it going that way.
Serve across for the Bobcats. Taken down into the net. And that makes it a 16-7 ball game in favor of the Bobcats.
Yeah, one more point. We're going to have a 10-point lead here.
This is what we expect from the Bobcats.
Yeah. They're playing well together as a team here and starting to eliminate those errors that they've been having.
Now they'll set it up to Farmer. Farmer takes a little bit off of it. The Bobcats going to set it up. They'll get it across to easily. Deep set, and it's a point for the Bobcats again.
Yeah, that kind of bounced off her hands. Funny, I don't think she really got back far enough to be able to stop that, or to be able to effectively hit that volleyball there.
10-point lead for the Bobcats now. 10-point lead for the Bobcats now. 17-7. That is just a bit too far. Trying to hit that back corner.
Yeah.
And now Wabash trailing by 9. 17-8 has the serve. They'll bring it across. Bobcats going to set it up. Got it to the far side. Taken across. Bobcats set it up. They'll send it deep now. And that's a point for the Bobcats.
10-point lead. 7 more points here. The set is looking good for the Bobcats.
Lucy Britt back to serve for the Bobcats here. Britt sends it across the short serve. Now the Bobcats going to set this one up. They'll send it over for Dungy. Dungy takes it across. And again, the Bobcats dig things up. Tip shot by Landry Hall, blocked at the net. And that is going to be a point for the Warriors. Lucy Britt sets it up down for Marin Vaughn. Vaughn takes it down. Tip shot at the net, and a point Bobcats. 19-9. Keep it up. This is the point in the match where if you're Coach Nick Sinikovsky, you know what? Put the hammer down now. Just put it on. Let's get out of this one with a win in the set. Bobcats going to send it up. Now they'll set it to the middle for Reagan Koschel. Koschel blocked at the net. And that is going to be a point for Wabash. All right. Lexi Weber to serve now for Wabash. She's given the Bobcats fits from the service line. That one dug out by Koschel. And into the net. A service ace. Had to open my mouth, didn't I?
Got to put a stop to this serving run here.
19-11.
That's out.
Taken deep and out.
Oh.
Was it in?
I really thought that was out. No, they say that was in.
Wow, looked in from my vantage point. 19-12 now. Bobcats need a stop. They need to serve back. Weber sends it over. That's a service ace. And now 19-13. One more point. I think Nick Sinikovsky takes a timeout here.
Yeah. Again, it's that number 10 again whenever they got on that serving run last time and got a bunch of points in a row. But there we go. Put a stop to it. That's what we needed.
That's sophomore leadership for you. And that's a point for the Bobcats. 20-13 now. Addie Dungy with the serve for the Bobcats here. Sends it across. Miss hit, taken over by the Warriors. Now the Bobcats set it over from Marin Vaughn. Deep kill attempt at the net.
Nice block there.
And a block.
Reagan again.
By Reagan Koschel. 21-13.
Reagan is doing some incredible things there on that front line here in this set.
She's done very well. Little short one.
Oh, good save there from the Warriors.
Warriors get it across. They'll look over at back set, taken down by the Bobcats. Wabash digs it out. They'll take it across now. Bobcats going to set things up. Tip across. That is going to be a point Bobcats. No. Wow, how did Wabash do that one? Sends it over for Koschel.
There we go.
Down, and that one is good. 22-13. This is the Bobcat team we expected to see all year. Injuries and sickness have decimated this team. Dungy sends it across. Now over to the far side, another block at the net. Wabash brings it across. They'll send. Miss hit, and that's a point for the Bobcats.
Wabash is having some trouble here this set.
23-13 now. Dungy takes it deep. And another point.
One more.
We are at set point for the Bobcats. When things are going right, they're going right, and they're going right. Dungy sends it across. Again, Wabash having issues. They'll take it down, and that is going to be a point for Wabash. That was a nice kill attempt right along the baseline there, and went just in for the point for Wabash. Next point wins for the Bobcats. Bobcats looking to get it across. Marin Vaughn takes it across. Now the Bobcats, Wabash rather, setting it up. Koschel at the net.
The block went out of bounds.
Went out of bounds, though. But the Bobcats were there for the block.
Yeah, she was ready for it, definitely.
24-15. Serve across. Bobcats going to set this one up. They'll look to Koschel. Tip shot. Blocked at the net. Wabash setting things up again. They'll tip it across. Saved up. Oh, another point for Wabash. 24-16. We get a quick timeout from Nixie Nikovsky. We'll keep it right here for this one. And Bob, we talked earlier about the Frontier Community College Foundation and Carnaby Square Fashion Show November 5th.
Yeah.
All the proceeds going to go to benefit the Fran Carter Memorial Scholarship, which goes to a student athlete that is a sophomore at Frontier Community College. What a great program, what a great service to the community. Fran was just such a blessing to so many people in the community, and it shows.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that fashion show again. It's just a great event. Come out. It's $15 a person, or $100 for a table of 8. Be sure and come out, and it's going to be a really good time. Food, snacks, live auctions, door prizes, all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be November 5th.
Yep, you can get your tickets at Carnaby Square, or you can call Sarah Rush, right?
Yeah, Sarah Rush.
All right, Bobcats need a point to finish this one out in set 3. And we'll see if they can get it here.
One more.
Taken over by Wabash. Bobcats set it up. They look for Koschel. Koschel, the tip shot. Dug out by Wabash now. Left-handed spike attempt by Wabash. Dug out by the Bobcats. They'll send it over. Little tip there. And that is going to be saved over by Wabash. Lucy Britt with the set now. Looks to the far side for Landry Hall, and that is a point for Wabash. 24-17. Come on, Bobcats. We need a side out and a Bobcats win here.
Yeah.
That's out. Long, and that's it. That's a win in set 3 for the Bobcats. 25-17 the final. And we'll switch sides and we'll go to a set 4 here at the gymnasium. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors.
IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazadi a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats!
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield, with tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
When you think of Vaughn's Tire in Fairfield, you naturally think of tires. Well, that's not all they do. Vaughn's Tire is your one-stop shop for automotive repairs and maintenance, including oil changes, alignments, exhaust, diagnostics, and accessories for both cars and trucks. Give Stephen and Jesse Vaughn and the crew at Vaughn's Tire a call today at 618-842-2422 to schedule your appointment. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Friday and 8 to noon on Saturday. That's Vaughn's Tire, 1000 South 1st Street in Fairfield.
Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Bobcats get set 3-25-17. They're now trailing 2-1. They'll have the serve to start this fourth set, and hopefully the momentum will carry over.
Yeah, they had a really good third set there.
We talked about when you lose a set, you forget about it and you regroup. Now when you win a set, you build on it.
Yeah, definitely. Do not want to forget that victory they had there. They worked hard for that. Just got to keep pushing here.
All right, for the Bobcats, Lucy Britt will start the service here for the Bobcats. Set number 4. Bobcats trail this one 2-1 to Wabash Valley. They'll play East Central College a little later this afternoon. About 2 o'clock is the scheduled start time. We'll have it for you on Bobcat Nation. Now Wabash trying to set it up, taken across, and it's going to be a point for Wabash. 1-0. Wabash going to send Haley Miller back to serve. Bobcats set it up. They look over to the left side, and that's a point for the Bobcats.
There we go.
Momentum is such a big part in the game of volleyball.
You just got, once you get momentum, just keep building on it. Some good things can happen.
For the Bobcats, Jenna Reinberger to serve. Takes it across easily. Now Wabash setting it up to Madison Farmer. Bobcats dig it out. Ball actually hit the ceiling.
Yeah.
And bounced over the net. And you can hit it if it ends on your side of the net, but if it goes over, that is a point.
They got a little bit unlucky there. Nice tap there by Hall.
Flip it over. Landry Hall with the nice top, and the Bobcats tie this one up at 2. Addie Dungy to serve. Dungy had a great service run in the set number 2, or set 3. Long set. Going to be a free ball here for the Bobcats. They'll set it up. Lucy Britt looks to the middle for Koschel. And that one hit just a bit out of bounds, and that's a point for Wabash. Nice idea by Koschel.
Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah. Number 13 is going to be serving here. You know, I want to see Koschel do what she did last set in that front line.
You betcha.
She did an amazing job.
Lisa Wilkie with the serve. Bobcats dig it up. They'll take it over to the far side, and a block at the net by Wabash, and Wabash jumps up by a couple here, 4-2.
Yeah, that was a good block by Wabash. Also, though, a really powerful kill attempt from Vaughn.
Now the Bobcats going to set things up.
There we go.
A spike attempt and a point from Landry Hall. For the Bobcats, Hall will go back to serve. And they pull to the 1. 3 serving 4 now. Hall sends it over. Now Wabash setting it up. Tip at the net. Blocked and then saved. No, double hit. And it's going to go Frontier's way, though. And we're tied up at 4. Hall did a good service run in set number 3 as well.
Yeah, she did. I want to see that again from her.
Short serve into the middle. Set up toward the middle. A little push shot across, and that's a point for Wabash. 5-4 now.
All couldn't get there in time for that one.
Every one of these sets so far has started out really close.
Seems like once we get closer to like the 10s and 15s is usually whenever the gap starts to widen.
5-4 Wabash. They've got the serve here. Weber sends it across. Bobcats have had problems with her.
Oh.
And a block at the net and a point for Wabash. Now 6-4. Lexi Weber, the server. Weber now set, brings it down. Bobcats dig it out. They're going to have a chance to get it over. They do. Wabash setting it up to the middle. And another point for Wabash. They're now up 7-4. Got to think at one point is Nixie Nikovsky going to look to take a timeout here.
I feel like there's a pretty good chance of it happening.
Taking over. Back over for the Bobcats. They'll set it up. Now down to the middle.
Oh.
And that's another point for Wabash.
Again,
Weber takes it across. Bobcats going to set it up. Going to be a free ball for Wabash here. Now they'll set things up. They're going to look to the far right side this time. It's blocked, but it sails out of bounds. And another point for the Warriors. Oh, no, that was a point for the Bobcats.
Oh.
Okay, we'll take it. Alyssa Long.
Yeah.
Ready to serve here. Young sends it across to Easy. Now the Bobcats going to set things up. And it's out of bounds. That's a point for the Bobcats, looks like.
Can you get two more here, get it tied up?
You betcha. Let's get 3 or 4. Let's not just shoot for 2. Let's get 3 or 4 here and take the lead. Or 6 or 8.
Take all the points we can get. Yeah, if you are watching here today, be sure and leave us a comment in the live chat.
A little short serve by Young. Now they'll set it up to the far right side. It's blocked by the Bobcats.
Good
they
recovery,
save it.
Though. Yeah.
Now send it deep. Wabash sending it over. Taken out of the net. Oh, Bobcats could not dig it out of the net and get it over. And it's a point for Wabash. 9-6 now. Service ace for Wabash, 10-6. East Central headed down to the locker room to get ready for their match against Wabash coming up next. That taken over, that's out of bounds. That's a point for Wabash. 11-6 now.
Got Janet Malkin checking in from Charleston, Illinois. Thanks for joining us.
Go out to Polly Eyes. Have yourself some pizza tonight.
Yeah. Ooh. Save there from Wabash.
Saves it. Now they'll get it over. Far side. Dug out by Wabash. They'll set it to the far side. A little tip shot. Now the Bobcats. They'll set it up to the back row. Wabash taking it over. And that's going to be a point for the Bobcats. That little bump attempt was just a little too close to the net.
Yeah.
For the Bobcats, Marin Vaughn set to serve. Vaughn, the freshman, out of Carterville. Tip shot across. Vaughn digs it out. Now the Bobcats going to set something up.
Back and forth here.
Way deep for Wabash. Now the Bobcats setting things up. They look third, 3-meter line spike attempt, and that one out of bounds. And that's a point for Wabash. And they get the serve back.
Vaughn with the kill attempt there, just went too far with it. Too much power behind that one.
Now Ava Greathouse from over at West Salem set to serve for Wabash.
She was in my class at school.
Set it up for Madison Farmer. And Madison Farmer sends it down. And it's 13-7.
Ava again with the serve here. Oh, that was in. Good serve there.
Wabash has been hitting those corners.
Yeah, they're good about hitting those serves. I mean, it almost always looks like it's going to go up, but it somehow manages to stay in.
Timeout on the floor. The Bobcats down by 7. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all. Mark your calendars for April 8th, 2024, because Fairfield, Illinois is the place to be for the 2024 total solar eclipse. With events for all ages, all weekend long, you won't want to be anywhere else. Follow the event on Facebook and Instagram at Solar Eclipse Fairfield to be the first to know about anything and everything Solar Eclipse 2024. You can also check out cityoffairfieldillinois.com/solar eclipse for a running list of unique places to stay in Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all.
Bobcats Volleyball is brought to you by Black's Flowers and Gifts, FNB Community Bank, Frontier Community College, IBI Management LLC, RJ on Main, and Vaughn's Tire.
Back to action. Wabash with the 14-7 lead over Frontier. Long set, and that is going to be saved over by the Bobcats. Now they'll set it over, a little push shot across. Bobcats set it up far side, taken down. That was Eddie Dungy. And Dungy will make it Lucy Britt back to serve for the Bobcats here. Short serve by Lucy, and that was a nice one. Right in the middle of the Warrior defense, and that's a service ace for Lucy Britt. And it's 14-9. Bobcats down by 5. They're capable of coming back in a hurry here. Britt, another short serve. That one just a bit too short and drops in front of the net. 15-9. Wabash back to serve once again. Takes it over. Dug out by the Bobcats. They'll get it over. Push shot again. Bobcats dig it. Now they're going to set it up and take it over. A little tip shot. Warriors dig it out. Now they'll bump it. Free ball now for the Bobcats. And that one drops in for the point.
Vaughn's gonna wipe off a spot on the floor there.
Bobcats on the short end of a 16-9 score here in set number 4 against Wabash Valley. Taken down. Bobcats set it up back. Down, and that's a point for the Bobcats. service ace for the Bobcats. And they're within 5 now, 16-11. Jenna Reinberger, the server for the Bobcats.
And it's saying, let's go, Landry.
Farmer and the Bobcats dig this one out. Set it back door for Landry Hall. That one blocked, and that's going to be a point for Wabash. That will serve into the net. Point for the Bobcats. 17-12. Get the feeling that they're just right on the cusp of going on a run here.
Yeah.
Dungy with the serve. Now Wabash takes it down. And a point for Wabash. 18-12. Bobcats are going to need to make a run. They're going to need to make one quick here.
Yeah, getting close to the end of this set.
Set it up far side, taken down. It's blocked out by Wabash. Tip shot across. Now Wabash with the ball from the near side. Weber. Bobcats tip it over. Wabash setting it up once again. They'll take it down. The left-hand spike attempt is dug out by the Bobcats. Great rally here. Setting it up far side. Got it to Farmer. Blocked at the net for the Bobcats. And they'll take it over. Now setting it up far side for Weber.
Oh.
And the Bobcats.
Goodness.
Fighting and just could not get that one over. 19-12. Wabash going back to serve.
Bobcats were fighting for that there. That ball was going everywhere.
Bobcats going to set this one over into the net. And that's another point now, 20-12. And again, the Wabash serving is just killing us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've gone on some good serving runs here.
21-12, another timeout by the Bobcats. We'll take one as well. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FNB, they like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Current score is 21-12. Bobcats need to get some points here in this set.
They need to stop right now, and they need to string together about 6 or 7 points.
Yeah.
Bobcats set it up to the middle. Now Wabash going to set it up to Weber. That one dug out, hit the top of the basketball goal that's up over there and came straight down. That's a point for Wabash, 22-12.
Yeah, it's just unlucky there.
Bobcats setting things up here. They'll take it down. Point Bobcats. 22-13. For the Bobcats, Landry Hall back to serve. Hall sends it over. Now the Warriors set things up. Down, and that's a kill by the Warriors, 23-12.
That one landed in that far back area there. Hard to be able to get that.
And for the Warriors, Lexi Weber back to serve. The Bobcats have had problems with her serve this afternoon.
Yeah, number 10. Anytime I see her out there, I mean, about every time she serves, she's gotten a couple connected together, so going to have to put a stop to her as soon as we can. There we go. That's good to see. Shut that down quick.
You betcha. 23-14 now. Back for the Bobcats is going to be Alyssa Young. Young, the little short serve. Into the back. And that is saved over by Wabash. Now the Bobcats going to set something up. Down for great set at the net, and I believe that was Marin Vaughn who took it down. 23-15. Keep it up.
Yeah. Young serving here.
Wabash sets it up to the far side. Tip shot. And that's a point for Wabash. No, point for the Bobcats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I think that was out. No, it was in.
Yep. All right. Match point now for Wabash Valley. 24-16. And that will do it.
Final score.
Bobcats drop this one. The final score on set number 4 is 25-16. Scores for the entire set. Wabash wins set 1, 25-20. They won set 2, 25-15. Frontier comes back and takes set 3, 25-17, and then Wabash wins 25-16 in set 4 this afternoon. The Bobcats are going to drop to 3-20 on the year, and you know, every time I hear that record, I just think to myself, you know, this is a much better team
than what that record shows.
A 3-20 record.
Yeah,
they have suffered from some issues with injuries, sickness throughout the year, players having to play out of position.
Yeah,
but you know, they're fun to watch.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can tell they have fun out there.
Yeah, have a good time. They're fun to watch. We're going to wait and see if Coach Nixie Nikovsky is going to make it up for us. And we'll take a quick break. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors.
IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazadi a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats!
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
When you think of Vaughn's Tire in Fairfield, you naturally think of tires. Well, that's not all they do. Vaughn's Tire is your one-stop shop for automotive repairs and maintenance, including oil changes, alignments, exhaust, diagnostics, and accessories for both cars and trucks. Give Stephen and Jesse Vaughn and the crew at Vaughn's Tire a call today at 618-842-2422 to schedule your appointment. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Friday and 8 to noon on Saturday. That's Vaughn's Tire, 1000 South 1st Street in Fairfield. Bobcats Volleyball is brought to you by Black's Flowers and Gifts, FNB Community Bank, Frontier Community College, IBI Management LLC, RJ on Main, and Vaughn's Tire.
Yeah. Bobcats dropped this one 3-1 to Wabash Valley. Wabash Valley taking sets 1, 2, and 4, 25-20, 25-15, 25-16. The Bobcats win set 3, 25-17. Now, Wabash is getting set to take on East Central College right now. And what we are going to do is we're just going to leave the stream up, and we're going to, you know, if you're a Wabash fan and you want to watch it, we'll just leave it up and you can watch it, and then we'll be back with commentary for the final match between East Central and the Bobcats here. So that's going to wrap it up for right now. For Bob Ellis and for Alec Vaughn, I'm Mark Turner. We'll see you in just a bit as we bring you East Central and the Bobcats on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
They're both 3-1. They play
Wellen. W-E-L-L-E-N. 262 Cody Kent. 96 W Short. He was the ZX-NA David Bowman. The F-16 ranked. Yeah, we're going to. He is 5'6", 120 pounds. Neck of 14. Sleeve of 31. Chest 31. Overarm 38. Waist 26. Hips 33. Outside 37. A shoe size 8. Yes, ma'am. Well, welcome back to the gymnasium. It's time for match 3 of the tri-match here this afternoon. It's going to be the Bobcats taking on East Central. East Central, a winner over Wabash Valley in the match previous to this one, and Wabash Valley defeated the Bobcats by the count of 3-1 in the first match of the day. I'm Mark Turner, Bob Ellis, Alec Vaughn alongside this afternoon, and Bob, it's been a Bobcat day that they have looked really, really good at times.
Yeah, definitely. They have had some really good moments out there, like Reagan, her blocking in a couple of those sets was just amazing.
Well, you look back to the first match for the Bobcats, Landry Hall.
Yeah.
Had some great serves. Marin Vaughn, some great kills. Reagan Koschel, some great kills and great blocking at the net. And then you throw Alyssa Young in there, and she had some great serves.
Yeah, overall, like they're doing good. Just got to eliminate some more of those errors. You know, like the good things they're doing are really good.
We'll see who has the first set here for the Bobcats and East Central. East Central, a lot of kids on their roster. Yeah. Haley Neighbor from Bell, Missouri. Katie Myers from Conway, Missouri. Alyssa Bruce from Warrenton, Missouri. Rain Van Reed from Warrenton, Missouri. We'll get to some of the other names as we move along through the afternoon as well. Most of their kids from Missouri and the Oklahoma area.
Yeah.
Well, as a matter of fact, not most, but all.
Yeah.
They've got a few from St. Louis, but that's about the closest to our local area here for the East Central Falcons. Looks like East Central is going to have the first serve of the afternoon. It's going to be number 8, Jaden Collins, a freshman from Lebanon, Missouri. And we're underway. Dungy brings it up. Bobcats bring it across. East Central sets it up once again. They'll slam it down. Saved up by the Bobcats. They're going to send it down. Great rally to start the ball game here. Dungy over to Britt. Britt down low for Jenna Reinberger. Reinberger's spike blocked at the net. Now the Bobcats block at the net once again. Saved up. Bobcats send it deep. East Central working hard, and they get the first point of the afternoon.
Good, and just kind of landed right in the middle where no one was quite ready for it.
That was a great rally to start this one out. 1-0 East Central. Serve, Dungy takes it up. Saved up by the Bobcats. They'll bring it down. That's a point for the Bobcats. We're tied 1-1. For the Bobcats, Jenna Reinberger back to serve. Reinberger, one of 6 sophomores on this team. The 6 recognized last night. East Central bringing it up. They'll take it straight to the middle. And that's going to be a point for East Central. 2-1 in favor of the Falcons. Falcons get number 5. That is Bailey Luttrell, a freshman out of Winona, Missouri. And that's long. And that's a point for the Bobcats, 2-2. Bobcats early on hanging tough. Addie Dungy, to serve for the Bobcats.
Yeah.
Dungy, one of the sophomores out of Benton, Illinois.
On-veered out of the left there. It's going to be a point for
3-2 now. And number 7, Emma Coburn, a sophomore out of Moore, Oklahoma, will serve here from the far side. That one set up by the Bobcats. They'll back set down to Landry Hall. Hall takes it down. Point Bobcats.
What exactly is the name of the school again, Mark?
East Central.
East. What's their mascot?
They are the Falcons.
All right, thank you.
You are welcome. Bobcats and the Falcons tied 3-3. Landry Hall to serve now for the Cats. Sent deep. East Central setting things up. Block at the net. And that is Marin Vaughn and Reagan Koschel with the block. And the Bobcats take a lead, 4-3. Bobcats look fired up. Taken down. And that is a point for the Falcons. These two teams have met before down at Southeastern Illinois College. Actually, they've met twice. East Central beat FCC 3-2 August 20th and 3-1 August 26th. Little tip at the net, saved up by the Bobcats. They're going to send it over courtesy of Addie Dungy. And now East Central setting things back up again. Spike dug out again by Dungy. They'll set it up far side, taken down Marin Vaughn. Now brought back. Reagan Koschel takes it across, and that's a point Bobcats. Bobcats are fired up,
They
Bob.
are. They're having some really good volleys here, just keeping that ball going. I'm impressed with what I'm seeing so far in the start of this set.
You betcha. 5-4 Bobcats. Alyssa Young with the serve for the Bobcats. She'll send it across. Now setting it up from the right side. Little tap over, mishandled by the Bobcats, and we're tied at 5 once again. And East Central back to serve. This would be Abigail Cowell. Another one of those players from Moore, Oklahoma for the Falcons. They've got 2 or 3 from Moore on the scene. Tip over for the Bobcats. East Central setting things up to the far side. Tip saved up by the Bobcats. They'll set it over. Marin Vaughn tries to take it down. Bobcats dig it out. Now they'll set it up. Vaughn once again. And Vaughn gets the point for the Bobcats. 6-5. Two teams are trading points at this point in the match. Marin Vaughn to serve. She takes it across. Bobcats dig it up. They'll look to the center. Taken back across. And that is going to be a point for East Central. Back to a tie ball game, 6-6. We are in set 1 of this final match of the afternoon at the gymnasium. Bobcats tip it over. Nice placement. Nice placement. That was Landry Hall, I believe, on the set.
They weren't able to save that one.
And it's a point for the Bobcats. Lucy Britt back to serve now. 7-6 in favor of the Bobcats. Britt with the jump serve. Little tip over. Dungy over to Britt. Jenna Reinberger sends it deep. Now to the right side. And a point for East Central. 7-7 right now is our score. East Central with the serve. Dungy brings it over. Wow, what a dig by the Bobcats. It does go out of bounds, though, and that's a point for East Central. And they're leading 8-7 now. East Central. There's number 8, Jaden Collins, serving now. Bobcats dig it out. Dungy up. Bobcats are going to take it over. Free ball for East Central. They'll set it up to the far side. Taken down. Bobcats. And East Central has scored a couple here. Now they lead by 2, 9-7. Bobcats need the serve back.
Yeah.
Dungy over to Britt. They'll take it up to the middle. Into the net. That is
wow.
going to be saved over by East Central.
What a save.
Down to Jenna Reinberger, and Reinberger from the middle slams it home. Exactly what the Bobcats needed there. It's 9-8, and they've got the serve back, and Reinberger going back to serve. She started it all off for the Bobcats. Couple of three here from Reinberger. Get the Bobcats the lead back. He is what FCC needs. Reinberger takes it across. Tip across. Bobcats miss hit, and that's a point for East Central. Make it a 10-8 ball game now. For East Central. Number 5, Bailey Luttrell to serve here. Bobcats going to set things up. Britt looks over for Reagan Koschel, and Koschel slams it home from the left side. 10-9. Addie Dunger to serve here for the Bobcats. Dungy sends it deep. Going to be a free ball for the Bobcats. They'll set things up. Britt back set down for Landry Hall. That's dug out. Tip across by the Bobcats. Now the Bobcats set things up once again. Point goes to East Central. Now 11-9. In favor of the Falcons. Emma Coburn now serving for the Falcons. She'll bring it across. Bobcats looking to set something up. Britt looks over for Marin Vaughn, and Vaughn with the kill.
Good looking kill there.
11-10.
Fell over trying to get that one.
Landry Hall back to serve for the Bobcats. Talked about it in the pregame, watching them warm up. They looked inspired. They were ready to play.
Yeah.
And they trail by 1 to East Central. Coming across to the outside. That's out of bounds. That's point Bobcats, and it's 11-11 now.
Close game here.
Service ace by Hall, and the Bobcats back on top, 12-11 now. East Central has already beaten the Bobcats twice this season, but it was early in the year, August 20th and 26th, respectively. Bobcats did not have Koschel or Layla Kazadi in the lineup at the time.
Yeah, they were missing quite a few of them. Up by 2 now.
Yeah, another point for the Bobcats, and it's
see.
13-11. Hall again serving. Yeah, this is going to be a free ball for the Bobcats. Landry Hall down to Marin Vaughn. Vaughn brings it across. East Central having some issues. At the net, dug out by the Bobcats. They'll set it up. Now Marin Vaughn, that's blocked. Bobcats set it up once again. Now Reinberger over to Addie Dungy. Dungy. And that one's dug out by the Falcons. Again, dug out. Bobcats hit that one a little too close to the net, and East Central was able to just tap it over for the point. 13-12, though, the Bobcats are in the lead after a couple of point serves from Landry Hall.
Yeah, need to keep this lead up by 1, but Bobcats are doing some really good things here in this set.
Bobcats setting things up. Marin Vaughn. Vaughn takes it down. Dug out now. East Central brings it over. They'll set it up to the far side. Vaughn! Perfect set and a perfect kill, and it's 14-12 Bobcats.
She's having some good points here.
Marin Vaughn, we talked about her a bit in the pregame. She really played well.
Yeah, she did.
In that first match against Wabash Valley.
She's playing really good here, too.
Bobcats with the 2-point lead. Little tip across, blocked at the net. Now the Bobcats going to set something up. Over to Reinberger. Reinberger takes it down.
Nice.
It's blocked.
Save
now
it from
Reinberger
Hall.
right back across. East Central going to tip it across. And that is a point for East Central. It's 14-13. Make it 15-12. That one went out of bounds.
Yeah, it was out just barely. That's going to make him take a timeout. We're going to go ahead and take one, too.
Wow, man. You are watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FNB, they like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Nelia Totebush. That blocked at the net. Bobcats dig this up. And Alyssa Young, by the way, that's the sixth player on the floor for the Bobcats right now. They'll set it up to the 3-meter line. It's brought up. Bobcats dig it out. Now Hall. Down to Totebush. She'll tap it over. Again, the Bobcats setting something up. Look to the middle. Long spike by East Central, out of bounds, and it's 16-12 now. Bobcats starting to pull away here,
yeah,
Bob.
they're doing an amazing job here in this set.
Now shut the door on them.
Just got to keep it up now. Just keep getting more and more ahead here.
Young brings it across once again. At the net, dug out by the Bobcats. They'll send it deep now. East Central is a little bit out of sync here. And we get another point for the Bobcats. Now a 5-point lead for Frontier. And another timeout.
Wow.
Man, you are watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. We'll be right back.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors.
Bobcats Volleyball is brought to you by Black's Flowers and Gifts, FNB Community Bank, Frontier Community College, IBI Management, LLC, RJ on Main, and Vaughn's Tire.
Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Alyssa Young back to the service line for the Bobcats. They're leading this one by 5, 17-12 over East Central College. Young sends it deep. Now East Central set it up to the far side. Blocked at the net. Dug up. They'll send it across. Falcons back across. Now the Bobcats back across. Through the middle. Dug out by the Bobcats. They'll set it up. Now East Central on the attack. Bobcats going to send it far. Got it down. That's a point for the Bobcats. Marin Vaughn with the kill.
6 points ahead now. Just keep this lead up here now. Marin Vaughn is on fire in this set.
She has played well. As have all the Bobcats in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Young with the serve. She's working on her fourth, I believe, here. Coming around the outside. That one hit into the net. And that's another point for the Bobcats. $19-12 now. Young sends it across, and that is an ace down the baseline. The sideline, I should say.
Yeah.
20-12 now. Boy, the Bobcats have just exploded in this first set.
This is the team I've been waiting to see.
This game was tied.
Yeah. At the very beginning, they were down for a moment, I believe, at the beginning. Wow.
And again, the Bobcats causing problems. The serving by Alyssa Young is causing the Falcons lots of issues.
She is on an amazing serving run here.
21-12. Bobcats in control of this first set. And finally, Alyssa Young serves it into the net. And it's going to be East Central ball. 21-13 right now is our score. The Bobcats on top of the East Central Falcons in set one. Best 3 of 5 here at the gymnasium. Little short serve. Picked up by the Bobcats. They'll take it down. Kill attempt is dug out. 3-meter line shot from Jenna Reinberger. Sends it across. And that's a point for East Central. Two-4 set now for the Bobcats. Landry Hall.
Wow.
Over for Jenna Reinberger from the left side.
Just need 3 more points here for the set.
22-14. That's the way to get the serve back emphatically.
Most definitely.
Serve taken over. That's an ace. Marin Vaughn, the server. And it's 23-14. East Central, after having 2 victories over the Bobcats here, has to be in a little bit of shock.
Oh, I know. Most definitely.
Vaughn with the serve once again. East Central setting things up from the 3-meter line. That's into the net. Bobcats dig it out. Now they'll set it up to the far side. Taken across. Again, East Central digs that one out. Now they'll go from the 3-meter line. Takes it across. Bobcats going to set it up. Reinberger diving, tips it over. East Central back to the far side. Spike attempt is down. And that was a nice kill. 23-15 now. Number 11, Lexi Filkins, the libero for East Central, going to serve here. Bobcats leading 23-15 here in set one. After our last tie, man, the Bobcats went on a great run. Alyssa Young with 6 points in a row to put the Bobcats up big. They'll set it up for Reinberger. Reinberger takes it down. It's dug out. Now set back deep by East Central. They'll set it up, 3-meter line. Spike on the way. That is going to be saved over by East Central. Bobcats with the ball now. Landry Hall down to Reinberger. Over. And that along the sideline. And that is going to be a point for East Central.
Set point.
Set point, yeah. Point for the Bobcats.
Just need one more here to close out this set.
Bobcats bring it across. Nice dig out by the Bobcats. They'll set it up, 3-meter line for Marin Vaughn. Vaughn takes it down. It's dug out by East Central. Now back over to the other side. Bobcats, a nice diving stop at the net and cannot save it. Makes it 24-16. Dungy taken down. Now East Central brings it across. Bobcats get it to Britt. Britt down to Reinberger. And Reinberger
Let's go.
Gets the kill for the win. 25-16 our score in set one. The Bobcats get the win over East Central College. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazadi a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats!
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
Bobcats with just a couple of more home matches after this one. They'll be in action on Wednesday night against Lincoln Land College here on Bobcat Nation. And then the final home game for the year for the Bobcats is going to be October 20th. We do have a busy week on Mule Nation next week. Volleyball action for FCHS on Tuesday and Thursday. We've got our homecoming parade and the class reunion, the 73 class reunion on Friday, and then the Mules homecoming football game Saturday afternoon against CZR. That's going to be on Mule Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. What a great first set by the Bobcats.
Yeah, that first set from them was incredible. I want to see that for these next couple sets here because, they played really good. Every single person on the team did their part to help win that set.
Bobcats had a lot of great digs on some great kill attempts from East Central.
And just the serving, too, from Alyssa Young. Marin Vaughn getting tons of kills there. And every other person on the team, too, just playing their part. It was incredible to watch. Looking forward to seeing what they're going to do here in set number 2 against East Central College.
Bobcats are going to have the opening serve here in set 2. Coming out for the Bobcats is going to be Alyssa Young, Lucy Britt, Jenna Reinberger, Addie Dungy, and Landry Hall. The 6 is Marin Vaughn. And we're set for action. I believe the Bobcats are going to have the opening serve. Yeah, it's going to be Lucy Britt. Best 3 out of 5 here in the college ranks. East Central setting it up to the middle this time. Block at the net, and that's a point very quickly for East Central.
Yeah.
Bobcats going to set it up. On the far side, it's taken down. That was Vaughn. Now East Central brings it over. Bobcats with a free set here. It's brought across.
Good block
and
there.
And another point by East Central, 2-0. East Central with the serve once again. Bobcats going to set things up. Get it backside for Reinberger. Reinberger's little tip shot. Saved out on the right side for East Central, and they're up 3-0 already. Lucy Britt to the far side, and the kill attempt out of bounds, and it's 4-0 East Central.
Yeah. East Central getting some quick points here at the beginning of this set, but Bobcats still have plenty of time to turn it around.
Bobcats set it over for Dungy. First spike attempt. No good. Blocked at the net.
Double hit.
Saved at the net. Yeah, that is going to be a point for East Central. No point for the Bobcats.
Yeah,
okay.
Bobcats.
Jenna Reinberger set to serve for the Bobcats. Reinberger brings it across. That's a deep serve. Now East Central setting it up to the left side. And that is going to be out of bounds and a point for the Bobcats. Reinberger with a little, tried to just get it right over the net and short and could not do it.
That was close, but just a little bit too short.
Makes it a 5-2 ball game here, and East Central with the lead, with the serve once again. Into the net, and the Bobcats take over. They're within 2 now.
Yeah, they're gaining some points here. Just got to keep doing that. Get ahead and then get a lead like we did in that first set.
Addie Dungy with the serve here. Dungy brings it across. East Central going to set things up. Got it to the middle, and that's
going to be out of bounds for a Bobcat point.
Point for the Bobcats. And we're within 1.
Yeah.
Boy, when we fell behind 4-0, I thought, oh, boy, here we go. And then all of a sudden the Bobcats come roaring back, have a chance to tie.
Oh, it was out, but it was close.
It was very close.
That landed a lot closer than I thought it was going to.
Makes it a 6-4 ball game here. And East Central will have the serve. East Central over to the far side. And that is a kill from Marin Vaughn.
There we go.
And it's
5-6.
5-6. Landry Hall back to serve. Hall. East Central sets it up. A little deep.
Good
nice
save
play
from
by Addie
Dungy.
Dungy. Saves it across. Oh, man. All that work. And a kill from East Central to make it 7-5. What a play by Dungy.
Yeah, that was, I did not think she was going to get that, if I'm being honest. That was impressive.
East Central. Dungy again. And the Bobcats take it over. East Central setting things up. They'll take it down. Blocked at the net. East Central tips it over. Bobcats bump it up. Now they'll set it up to the far side from the 3-meter line into the net. And that is a point for East Central. It's now 8-5 Falcons. Bobcats down.
The block again.
At the net once again.
Going to have to watch out for those blocks.
And that is another point for East Central. Service ace by the Falcons makes it a 10-5 ball game. The East Central Falcons have doubled up the Bobcats. We've got a timeout. You're watching Mule Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ-on-Main.
When you think of Vaughn's Tire in Fairfield, you naturally think of tires. Well, that's not all they do. Vaughn's Tire is your one-stop shop for automotive repairs and maintenance, including oil changes, alignments, exhaust, diagnostics, and accessories for both cars and trucks. Give Stephen and Jesse Vaughn and the crew at Vaughn's Tire a call today at 618-842-2422 to schedule your appointment. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Friday and 8 to noon on Saturday. That's Vaughn's Tire, 1000 South 1st Street in Fairfield.
East Central with the 10-5 lead. They served, and the Bobcats get a point. Get the serve back. 10-6 now. Alyssa Young set to serve. He was the serving queen in the last game. Man, serving. Taken down by South Central. Bobcats dig it out. They'll take it across. Deep. Now East Central setting it up from the 3-meter line. Bobcats dig it out. They'll take it down. And that was a perfect set for Jenna Reinberger. I don't know if that was on purpose.
Yeah, it worked well.
I think you were just trying to dig it out, but it ended up being a perfect set for Reinberger.
That was amazing.
And another point, and it's 10-7. And Young continuing her serving mastery here. A little short one by Young. Taken across. Bobcats bring it right back across and hit it out of bounds, and it's 11-7. Or should I say 7-11, and I need a Slurpee. 11 serving 7 now. Bobcats need the ball back. East Central brings it over. They're going to set it up to the far side. That's a point for the Bobcats. Aaron Vaughn back to serve for Frontier. It is 11-8. Vaughn, nice serve. Going to be brought over.
Another Bobcat point.
11-9 now. They'll bring it down. Bobcats now set. East Central.
Oh, that was in.
That's a point for East Central.
That was right in that corner there. That was a hard one to judge.
Now 12-9. East Central with the serve. They'll bring it across. Taking it down.
Into the net.
Into the net. Another point for East Central. 13-9 now. 4-point lead for the Falcons. And Bobcats need that serve back. That one set up in the middle. That is going to be taken down.
There
That's a point for the Bobcats. 13-10. Lucy Britt to serve now for the Bobcats. Britt, tried to go short and just didn't hit it far enough. And they turn the service over to East Central, who lead this one 14-10. East Central brings it over. Now the Bobcats set it up. Britt. And the Bobcats take it over. Little tip shot. Tipped up at the net by the Bobcats. They'll set things up. East Central brings it over. And it's going to be a point for East Central. 15-10 now. East Central back up by 5. That's their biggest lead of the set. They led 10-5 at one point. East Central brings it over. Bobcats going to set things up now. They'll look far side.
Ooh, about lost it there, but they keep it going.
East Central takes it over. Bobcats tip it up. Now they'll set it. Send it over deep. East Central setting up to the left side, the right side this time, and They take it right down for the kill. It's now 16-10. Still within striking distance, but you need the ball. You need the serve back, and you need
those light taps
there.
there.
And that was a nice tap.
Yeah, it's the second one like that Jen has done that's really worked well.
And she'll go back to serve now. 16-11, 5-point lead for East Central. Jenna Reinberger to serve for the Bobcats. Reinberger takes it over. Down, dug out by the Bobcats. They'll set it up. Little tip shot. That's going to be a point for the Bobcats. 16-12 now. Reinberger set, sends it over. Tried to go far corner and threw it just a little too far wide. That makes it 17-12, and East Central back to the serve. Britt over to the far side. Marin Vaughn tried to take it down. It was blocked, and that is going to be a point for the Falcons.
Falcons leading by 6 here. Mules need to get some points in the set.
18-12 set 2. The Bobcats took set 1. And another point for the Falcons. Makes it 19-12. Very reminiscent of the first set, only we've turned the tables. And the Falcons have the lead. Long serve. Bobcats going to set it up.
Wow.
And that is going to be a point for the Bobcats. From the far side, I believe that was Marin Vaughn going opposite corner. Addie Dungy now with the serve for the Bobcats. It's 13 serving 19. Dungy brings it across short. And that is a service ace for Dungy. And a point for the Bobcats. 19-14 now. Long serve this time by Dungy. Take it to the middle. Little tip shot across. Bobcats dig this one out. They'll go from the 3-meter line. East Central brings it over, and a free ball for the Bobcats here. Britt looks to the middle for Koschel. That one brought up. Now the Bobcats going to set things up once again. Bring it over to the far side. Block out there. And that's Marin Vaughn and Reagan Koschel who were out there, and that's a point for the Bobcats. 19-15, timeout. And you're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all. Mark your calendars for April 8th, 2024, because Fairfield, Illinois is the place to be for the 2024 total solar eclipse. With events for all ages, all weekend long, you won't want to be anywhere else. Follow the event on Facebook and Instagram at Solar Eclipse Fairfield to be the first to know about anything and everything Solar Eclipse 2024. You can also check out cityoffairfieldillinois.com/solar eclipse for a running list of unique places to stay in Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all.
Bobcats making a little bit of a run. They have pulled to within 4 at 19-15. Addie Dungy's a couple of great serves here. Has a service ace among those.
Yeah, she's doing a good job here. Just need to get some more points and get back in the lead.
Dungy brings it across. East Central setting things up. They'll set it back to the 3-meter line, into the net.
There we
goes
go.
The kill attempt, and it's a 3-point game.
Bobcats making a comeback here. Let's see it happen.
Dungy takes it deep. Bobcats again setting up from the back row. It's going to be a free ball for the Bobcats here. Down to Koschel. That's blocked. Britt saves it. Now the Bobcats set things up. This one saved by Reinberger. Britt will pinch it over, and that is going to be a point for the Bobcats.
There we go.
Lucy Britt, she had been setting, and she just pushed that one over, and it found a dead spot in the East Central defense, and we're within 2, 19-17.
The Falcons have a really good front line. They're good at blocking, but if you can throw them a surprise, they're not going to be ready for it.
Into the middle go the Falcons, and they take it straight down for the kill. 20-17. Bobcats within striking distance. They get the serve back here, get another 2 or 3, and it's a whole new ball game. Service ace by the Falcons, 21-17. Let's get the ball back.
Oh, miscommunication there a little bit.
22-17 now. Bobcats bring it over now. East Central setting it up. And that is a kill attempt. Tell you what, when East Central gets that kill attempt and you don't have a block up there, they're deadly.
Yeah, they are.
Timeout on the floor. 23-17 our score here. And this one is very reminiscent of the first set, Bob.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Bobcats down by 6 here.
You bet. You want to remind you of some things coming up in the next week for you, both on Bobcat Nation and on our sister network, Mule Nation. Tuesday, the 3rd, FCHS Volleyball is at Florida to take on the Wolf Gals. Wednesday, it's Bobcat Volleyball hosting Lincoln Land College. Thursday, FCHS Volleyball is at home against Hamilton County. Friday, we've got the FCHS Homecoming Parade at 2 p.m. And then later on, the FCHS Class of 73 reunion starting at 6 p.m. Saturday, it's FCHS football versus CCR at 1 p.m. It's the homecoming game for the Mules, and all those going to be on Mule Nation, powered by RJ Marketing, with the exception of the Bobcats Wednesday night.
Yeah. Going to be looking forward to all those games. Got a busy week next week. So the Falcons with the serve. Lands over to Dungy. Britt hits it up. Reinberger hits it to the backside. Falcons going to try and get it back over. Hits it into the net for a Bobcat points.
Koschel was there for the block, though.
Yeah, he was ready.
Now the Bobcats within 5, 23-18. Landry Hall with the serve. Hall brings it across now to the middle once again, and East Central right down. What they're doing is East Central made an adjustment at the last time out, and what they're doing here is they're setting a short set. Instead of going high with the set, they're setting a short set, and it's giving the Bobcats some fits there.
Yeah, it's definitely working.
Koschel brings it across. East Central setting things up. Bringing it down from the 3-meter line, and that will do it for set 2. East Central wins 23-18. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FNB, they like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors.
IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazadi a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats! Bobcats Volleyball is brought to you by Black's Flowers and Gifts, FNB Community Bank, Frontier Community College, IBI Management LLC, RJ on Main, and Vaughn's Tire.
Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Bobcats win the first set. They lose the second set. Looking forward to seeing what they can do here in the third set. Need to get a third set victory here today.
And we talked about it in the last match. You know, you lose a set, okay, forget all about it.
Yeah.
You regroup, and then you come out, and you play like it's a whole new ball game, and it is, basically.
Yeah, each set is basically a new game. Just got to forget about that loss and go for the win here.
Looks like East Central is going to have the serve to start this third set. Bobcats the winner in set one, 25-16. East Central wins 25-18 in set two. All right, we're set to go. East Central with the first serve of the third set. Dungy tips it up. They'll look over to Dungy. A tip shot.
I think that was out. Yeah, that landed just out.
Man.
It was close.
That was close, yeah. Point for East Central. They set that up well.
Mm-hmm.
And an ace from East Central, and it's 2-0. You can't fall too far behind.
Yeah, especially at the beginning here of the set.
Bobcats fell behind 4-0 in set two and rallied, but East Central came back. Bobcats break the serve. And it's a 2-1 ball game, and Jenna Reinberger back to serve for the Bobcats here. Chance to tie this one up. Set it up to the middle one more time. Bobcats dig it out. They'll send it across. Now the Bobcats save. Oh, they cannot save it. And that's a point for East Central. 3-1 now. Bobcats going to set things up once again. They'll send it over. Blocked at the net, and it goes out of bounds for a Bobcat point. And it's 3-2. And Addie Dungy back to serve now. That one Kill attempt deep, and it's good for East Central, and it's back to a 4-2 lead. Third set here. Both teams have won a set. Bobcats going to set things up. Got it to Kosher in the middle, and that's blocked at the net, and that's a point for East Central. It's 5-2 now. East Central setting things up on the far side. Blocked at the net by the Bobcats. East Central saves it. Now they'll tip it over. Bobcats going to start something. Get it over for Koschel. Koschel the tip. And that's a point for the Bobcats. Three serving 5 now. Landry Hall for the Bobcats. Deep serve by Hall. Now East Central setting things up far side. They'll tip it across. Bobcats going to set it back. Reinberger takes it over from the 3-meter line, and that's a point for the Bobcats. 4-5 now.
Keeping it close here.
All set, the jump serve. Deep. Going to be set up, and kill attempt into the net. And we're tied at 5. Five to 5. Landry Hall could give the Bobcats their first lead of this set. East Central brings it over. Bobcats going to set it up. Got it to the far side, and that's a point for the Bobcats. 6-5.
Bobcats now with a 1-point lead here.
Bobcats now ready. Again, the serve deep by Hall. They'll set it up backside to the right. Bobcats dig it out. Dungy sets it up for Koschel. Koschel takes it across. That is going to be saved over by East Central.
What a save.
Now they'll set it up for Marin Vaughn. It blocked at the net. Reinberger digs it out. Now the Bobcats, free ball across for East Central. They'll take it down from the middle, and that's a point for the Falcons. We're tied up at 6 once again. All 3 sets so far have been close.
Yeah, they have been. Oh.
Point for East Central, and it's 7-6 now. East Central setting things up from the 3-meter line. Bobcats dig it out. Britt looks up for Marin Vaughn. Vaughn. And that is a point for the Bobcats. 7-7. For the Bobcats, Alyssa Young to serve. Short serve by Young. East Central setting it up to the middle. Block at the net. Bobcats dig it out. They'll send it across. East Central setting things up far side. Bobcats dig it out. Britt looks down. Bobcats just about had that dug out,
but
close. A little not close enough, and it's 8-7 in favor of East Central. They're going to give this point to East Central. A little bit of a tie-up at the net.
Yeah, that one was hard to see.
That goes way long, and the Bobcats pull to within one. It's 8-9 now for Marin Vaughn. East Central gives the Bobcats a free set here. They'll set it up in the middle for Reinberger.
That blocking on that front line.
Another block by East Central, and another point for the Falcons. 10-8 now.
If you're watching here today, be sure and leave us a comment on the live chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Appreciate everyone being here with us today.
Bobcats setting things up. Dungy. Now over to... That one hit the ceiling and dropped down, and that's where it gives you problems.
Mm-hmm.
Another point for East Central, 11-8 now. Timeout. We'll take a pause for the cause as well. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook.
Bobcats have fallen behind on this one, 11-8. East Central comes out. They've still got the serve. Lexi Filkins, the libero, is serving here for the Falcons. Bobcats back out after the timeout. Their front row's going to be Dungy, Hall, and Nelia Totebush. South Central brings it over. Bobcats tip it back over. Now a little tip shot at the net. Bobcats are going to get it over. That's going to be 4 hits, though.
Yeah, it's 4
and a
hits.
point for East Central. (12-8) now. Back set over for Totebush. Dug out by East Central. Now the hit across the net. Cross court for Dungy. Dungy takes it down. That's a point, Bobcats. 9 serving 12 now. For the Bobcats, Lucy Britt will check in to serve. Britt, little soft shot over the net. Over on the far side for East Central, and that kill is taken straight down for a point. (13-9). East Central with the serve here. And that serve goes into the net. 13-10. The Bobcats just kind of hanging around and hanging around. It was about this point the last match that the Bobcats made a little bit of a run to tie things up and take a lead.
Yeah.
East Central setting up in the middle. Great save by the Bobcats. No, over to the right side. Bobcats trying to save it out. Cannot do it. It's 14-10. Back to serving for East Central.
Ooh, hopefully Jenna's okay.
Yeah, Jenna Reinberger a little slow getting up.
Looks like she's going to walk it off.
Yep. Rub a little dirt on it. It'll be all right. All right, East Central with the serve, leading by 4, 14-10. They'll bring it across. That's out, and that's a point for the Bobcats. Back to a 3-point deficit. 14-11, and Addie Dungy set to serve. Dungy brings it across. East Central setting it up. Little tip shot, and that's a point for East Central. 15-11. Long serve by East Central, goes out of bounds. The Bobcats stay within 3.
Yeah.
15-12 now. For the Bobcats, Landry Hall to serve. Hall sets it up now. And a tip over shot for East Central drops. And it's back to a 4-point margin, 16-12. Into the back row. And a point for the Bobcats.
There we go.
Off the head of Marin Vaughn. (16-13). Alyssa Young to serve now for the Bobcats.
Good looking serve from her.
Yeah, right over the net. Block at the net. East Central recovers now from the 3-meter line.
Out.
And it goes long. And the Bobcats pull to within 2, 16-14. (16-14) our score. Young with another good serve. To the middle. Dug out by the Bobcats. Marin Vaughn sends it across. Now to the right side. Bobcats dig it out once again. Back set for Totebush. Again, the Bobcats try and dig this one out. Cannot do it. And that's another point for East Central. That makes it 17-14. East Central now ready. There's the serve. Bobcats going to set this one up. And that one, a little miscommunication on the set. And that's a point for East Central. Back to a 4-point margin, 18-14.
Wiping off a spot on the floor there.
Spike attempt, and the block by East Central. Now a 5-point lead for the Falcons, 19-14. Little short serve into the net. And the Bobcats still with life here. They trail by 4, 19-15. Marin Vaughn ready to serve for the Bobcats. Bobcats set it to the middle. Falcons set it to the middle, and their kill attempt is good. Now 20-15. We've got a timeout on the floor. It's a 20-15 ball game. East Central leading Frontier. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors.
Bobcats Volleyball is brought to you by Black's Flowers and Gifts, FNB Community Bank, Frontier Community College, IBI Management LLC, RJ on Main, and Vaughn's Tire.
Welcome back to the gymnasium. It's a 20-15 ball game here in set 3. Frontier took the first set. East Central takes set 2, and now here in set 3, East Central with the 5-point lead. And they've got the serve. Bobcat setting it up. Now East Central. Spike from the side, and East Central with the point to make it 21-15. Going to have to make some adjustments going into set 4, and there will be a set 4.
Yeah.
Bobcats send it across. On the outside, East Central, another point, 22-15. Bobcats bring it over. Now a little push shot across. Down low, block at the net, and that's a point for East Central. Makes it 23-15. Set it up to the middle. Weinberger tips it across. Down to the 3-meter line, and another point for East Central. And that makes it 24-15. It's going to be set point here. Bobcats setting things up here. East Central pounding it down, and that is going to be it. 25-15, our final here. East Central gets the win over Frontier in set number 3, 25-15. East Central now with the 2-1 lead over the Bobcats. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazadi a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats!
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield, with tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
When you think of Vaughn's Tire in Fairfield, you naturally think of tires. Well, that's not all they do. Vaughn's Tire is your one-stop shop for automotive repairs and maintenance, including oil changes, alignments, exhaust, diagnostics, and accessories for both cars and trucks. Give Stephen and Jesse Vaughn and the crew at Vaughn's Tire a call today at 618-842-2422 to schedule your appointment. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Friday and 8 to noon on Saturday. That's Vaughn's Tire, 1000 South 1st Street in Fairfield.
Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all. Mark your calendars for April 8th, 2024, because Fairfield, Illinois is the place to be for the 2024 total solar eclipse. With events for all ages, all weekend long, you won't want to be anywhere else. Follow the event on Facebook and Instagram at Solar Eclipse Fairfield to be the first to know about anything and everything Solar Eclipse 2024. You can also check out cityoffairfieldillinois.com/solar eclipse for a running list of unique places to stay in Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all.
Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Getting ready for set 4 of this game against Eastern Central College. Set 1, Frontier won 25-16. Set 2, they lost 25-18. Set 3, they lost 25-15. And set 4 is getting ready to start here in about 10 seconds. So looking forward to that coming up here. Want to see some good effort here in the Bobcats. They played an amazing first set here, and they just struggled a little bit more in these last 2 sets, but they still have time to come back and get the win here in this 4th set.
Certainly so, and we are just about set for set number 4. And the Bobcats are going to have the serve here in set 4 to start things off.
Waiting to see who's going to be serving.
More Bobcats action coming up Wednesday night for you as FCC hosts Lincoln Land College here at the gymnasium. Looks like it might be Lucy Britt with the serve. Yep, she's got the ball. And that's who's going to serve here to start set number 4. With the Bobcats trailing this one 2-1. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. East Central setting things up to the middle. Block at the net. Bobcats dig it out. Now they'll send it across. Over to the far side now. Block at the net. That's going to be a point for East Central. That block went straight down, and no way for the Bobcats to dig that one out.
Yeah, I got some more comments here in the live chat. Francie L saying, watching from Albion. Thanks for joining us, Mom. Appreciate you being here. And then someone else watching from Pacific, Missouri.
That would be where several of the East Central players are from.
All right. If you know anyone else that wants to watch the stream, tell them about it. That way they can watch this final set with us here today.
2-0. Make it 3-0 on the service ace.
Lands off the hands of Marin Vaughn. Dove for it, but wasn't quite able to get there in time.
Bobcats have come out a little bit flat to start this 4th set, rather.
Yeah, 4th.
They got to pull out a win here. Take it to a 5th set. East Central again with a good serve. They'll send it across. Back set 4. Jenna Reinberger, and Reinberger takes it down.
Mm-hmm.
And the Bobcats on the board here. They trail 3-1. Reinberger's serve is across the net. Setting it up to the middle. Block at the net. Saved up by East Central, and they'll send it across. Bobcats going to set it far side. Taken down, and that's a Bobcat point. 3-2. Bobcats looking to tie this one up now. They trailing 3-2 to East Central. Set number 4. East Central with a 2-1 lead. East Central setting up far side. Block at the net for the Bobcats. rolls along the net, comes along Bobcat side. They'll save it across. Lucy Britt takes it across. Now setting it up to the far side for East Central, and that kill attempt is down for a point. It's 4-2. Four to the score. East Central with the lead. We are in set number 4. Bobcats took the first set. East Central took the last two. Now East Central scores another point to make it 5-2. East Central with the serve right into the net. Point for the Bobcats. 5-3 now. Bobcats with the serve. Addie Dungy going back to serve for the Bobcats. Into the middle. Bobcats dig that one out. They'll set it to the far side. East Central digs it out. Setting it to the backside now. Nice dig out by the Bobcats. They're going to save this one over. East Central setting it. They'll take it across. Addie Dungy with a nice dig down. And that is dug out by East Central. East Central takes it over, and a block at the net from Reagan Koschel. And the Bobcats pulled it within one, 5-4.
Got Karen saying, Norman, Oklahoma. Thank you for the broadcast. Goodness, getting all tongue-tied with my words. Thanks for joining us, Karen.
You betcha. Norman, Oklahoma, right?
Yeah.
East Central ready to go. They'll take it down, and it is going to be just in for a point for the Falcons. 6-4 our score. East Central leading Frontier. Bobcats dig it up. Taken over easily. East Central with the free ball here. They'll set it up to the 3-meter line. Bobcats dig it out. Dungy pins it to the front. Now the Bobcats take it over. East Central getting it over. Free ball for the Bobcats. Setting things up here. They look over to the side. That's a point for East Central. A block at the net on the far side, and it's 7-4. Bobcats set it up to the middle. Koschel brings it down. It's blocked, and now back. Another spike attempt. East Central now digs it out. They'll send it across. Free ball for the Bobcats. Set it up to the far side for Landry Hall. That's blocked at the net. Hall now tips it back up over to the other side. Again, dug out by East Central. They'll bring it across to easily. Bobcats with the free ball here. They'll take it to the far side. Down. Marin Vaughn's spike attempt is dug out. East Central brings it across. Now Britt looks back door for Landry Hall. Hall. Shot is dug out. And there's a spike attempt coming across the middle. And another point for East Central. Now 8-4. Bobcats going to tip this one over. Over to the far side. Long kill attempt will not go. Dug out by East Central. Now the Bobcats setting it up. Landry Hall, that's blocked at the net. And that goes out of bounds. Point Bobcats.
Got another viewer from saying they're from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Thank you for streaming all the matches. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah. All right, Landry Hall back to serve for the Bobcats. She'll bring it across. Over to the far side, tipped across. Now back across by the Bobcats. There's a point for the Bobcats. And the Bobcats pull to within 2, 8-6. Landry Hall serving here. Hall serves into the net. Another point for East Central. 9-6 now. Central getting set to bring it up. Now Koschel takes it down. Reagan Koschel a little too deep on that kill attempt. That makes it a 4-point lead for East Central, 10-6. Bobcats going to set this one up. Go to the 3-meter line. Now it's brought back across. Way across to the right side. A little tip shot by East Central. Bobcats dig it up. They'll bring it across. And another point for East Central to make it 11-6. Long serve attempt. Now Bobcats bring it across. Koschel. East Central digs it out. They'll set it up again. That is way long. And that is going to be a point for the Bobcats. (7-11). Alyssa Young coming in to serve for the Bobcats, who trail by 4. Young brings it across to East Central. Looking to set it up far side. Block at the net, goes out of bounds, and that's a point for East Central. 12-7 now. A service ace by the Falcons. And now 13-7. We get a timeout on the floor, and we'll take one as well. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FNB, they like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Bobcats are trailing here. They'll set things up. Koschel takes it across. Now over to East Central. They'll bring it down. Bobcats, nice little dig up to save it up. East Central setting it up to the backside. Set was a little close to the net, and Layla Kazadi with the tip shot there at the net to get the block and the point. And it's 13-8. Bobcats still within striking distance. Kazadi out of West Frankfort will serve this one. Bobcats now set it up. They look to the far side. That's a point for the Bobcats. 13-9. 4-point margin. Bobcats took that timeout just a moment ago, trying to get things going. Kazadi with a nice serve. And a free ball for the Bobcats here. They'll set it up, take it to the far side. And that's going to be 4 hits on the Bobcats and a point for East Central. 14-9. Back to a 5-point margin here. Bobcats needing a win in this set 4 to tie it up at 2 sets apiece and force a set number 5. Bobcats going to set things up once again. Taken down. Across. Block at the net. And that is going to be a point for the Bobcats. 14-10, 4-point lead. Lucy Britt to serve for the Bobcats. Britt brings it across. East Central, little tip shot at the net, and that's a point for the Falcons. 15-10, 5-point advantage for East Central. Cannot continue to trade points with East Central, Bob. Bobcats setting this one up. Tipped at the net, now saved, now another tip at the net. And the Bobcats are going to get the ball. This is going to be Jenna Reinberger back to serve. 15-11. You've got to string together some points in a row here.
Yeah, definitely.
Reinberger with a deep serve. South Central, whoa, East Central, way out.
Yeah.
And that's a point for the Bobcats. I think that one hit the gym wall on the fly, didn't it? It was close.
Yeah. That went far.
We're going to take another timeout. You're watching Mule Nation, or Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. I knew I'd say it before the day was over with.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors.
Welcome back to the gymnasium, getting set for the Frontier Community College Foundation Carnaby Square Fashion Show. All the proceeds going to honor Fran Carter, who was a great supporter of Bobcat athletics as well as the foundation. And that taken across, that's a point for East Central, but that was coming up on November 5th at the First Christian Church here in Fairfield, and all the proceeds go to the Fran Carter Memorial Scholarship Fund. Tickets, 15 apiece?
Yeah, 15 apiece and 100 for a table of 8.
See Christy down at Carnaby Square or get a hold of Sarah Rush.
Yeah, it's November 5th at 2:30 p.m. is whenever it starts. The doors open at 2. It's at First Christian Church in Fairfield. And also canned food donations are going to be accepted there. It's going to go towards the Feed My Sheep food bank and the food pantry on the college.
16-12, make it 16-13.
There we go. Bobcats still keeping it within 3 as they have about really almost every set that they've played today for the most part.
Addie Dungy back to serve here. Dungy with the jump serve, takes it across. To the middle, Dungy digs it out. Britt sets it up to the far side. It's taken down, dug out by East Central. Now they'll take it back. Free ball for the Bobcats here. And that goes out of bounds.
Yeah, another point for the Bobcats.
Bobcat, 16-14. Dungy serve. Short in the middle of the East Central defense. Now they'll set it up. And that is going to be a point for East Central. Back to 17-14. Bobcats bring it over. There's a point for East Central. Makes it an 18-14 ball game. Bobcats still within striking distance, but they need to serve, and they need to get about 3 or 4 points in a row to stay in this one.
Yeah.
Taken across by East Central. Addie Dungy brings it up. Now Lucy Britt takes it over for the Bobcats. Toward the middle, block at the net. Point Bobcats. 18-15. Landry Hall, who's had a great day from the serve line. Set to serve for the Bobcats. Hall brings it across, now sets it down. East Central tips it up. Bobcats going to bring it across. It's down. Bobcats tip it back over. Now East Central setting things up. East Central sends it deep. Bobcats going to set it up. Tip across and point for the Bobcats.
Nice.
Back to a 2-point game, 18-16. All set, brings it across. East Central setting things up. They'll bring it across into the net. It's a 1-point game.
Wow. This is coming back here for the Bobcats.
18-17. Another timeout. East Central wants to talk it over this time and try and stem the Frontier Community College momentum. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all. Mark your calendars for April 8th, 2024, because Fairfield, Illinois is the place to be for the 2024 total solar eclipse. With events for all ages, all weekend long, you won't want to be anywhere else. Follow the event on Facebook and Instagram at Solar Eclipse Fairfield to be the first to know about anything and everything Solar Eclipse 2024. You can also check out cityoffairfieldillinois.com/solar eclipse for a running list of unique places to stay in Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all.
Getting back into action here. Score is 18-17. Your Bobcats are only trailing by 1.
Landry Hall with the serve once again. Brings it across. East Central took that timeout. They'll send it to the middle. Tip up. And the Bobcats trying to get it over. Will they? They will.
Wow.
Now to the far side. Tip across. Point Bobcats. We're tied up. (18-18). The Bobcats have come roaring back. Bobcats send it across once again. Now to the far side. Tip. Bobcats take the... Nope, not yet.
They saved that.
Wow.
I couldn't believe that either.
Oh. East Central stems the Bobcat tide here, and it's 19-18. Takes it across. Bobcat's going to set it up this time. Reagan Koschel sends it deep, and it's 20-18 now. Bobcats did a great job of fighting back to tie this thing up. Now they got to keep the momentum going.
Yeah. Keep pushing here.
There
we go. Another point for Bobcats.
20-19. For the Bobcats, Alyssa Young back to serve. East Central down, block at the net. And guess what? It's a whole new ball game again, 20-20. Young ready to go, punches it across. Far side, deep hit by East Central. Now down for the Bobcats. And East Central takes the lead once again at 21-20. Wow, this is crazy.
Yeah, it is. Bobcats have made a good comeback here.
Bobcats setting things up, tip into the middle of the net. And it's a 21-21 ball game. For the Bobcats, Marin Vaughn set to serve. Bobcats bring it over now. East Central setting things up. They look a little discombobulated here. Bobcats send it across, and that's a point for the Bobcats.
That puts them in the lead.
22-21. Wow. Fighting to stay alive. East Central setting it up. Tip shot over. Bobcats dig it out. Oh, miscommunication, and that's a point for East Central. It's now 22-22. Bobcats trail this one 2-1. Bobcats going to set it up far side. Little tip shot. Dug out by East Central. Now they'll set it up over to the other side. Bobcats going to tip it over. Tip over by East Central, and that's a point for the Falcons, 23-22. Timeout again. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazadi a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats!
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people. Free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ.
23-22 in favor of East Central. Kodebush sends it across. East Central going to set things up. Now they'll take it down. And that is going to be a point for Frontier. 23-23. Wow. Lucy Britt back to serve for the Bobcats. Britt sends it over. East Central going to back set it. Down and point. East Central now match point for East Central.
This is a close set.
Yeah.
You'll just got to give it their all here in this volley.
Match point here for East Central. There's the serve. Brought across. Bobcats going to set it up. They'll send it deep and out, and that will do it. East Central wins this one 25-23. And the Bobcats drop this set 3-1. But what an incredible match.
Yeah. I mean, every single set in this game was just close. They fought hard in this game.
We'll take a quick timeout. Hopefully we'll get a word with Coach Nixie Nikovsky about this one, and we'll wrap it up for a Saturday of volleyball for you on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
When you think of Vaughn's Tire in Fairfield, you naturally think of tires. Well, that's not all they do. Vaughn's Tire is your one-stop shop for automotive repairs and maintenance, including oil changes, alignments, exhaust, diagnostics, and accessories for both cars and trucks. Give Stephen and Jesse Vaughn and the crew at Vaughn's Tire a call today at 618-842-2422 to schedule your appointment. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Friday and 8 to noon on Saturday. That's Vaughn's Tire, 1000 South 1st Street in Fairfield. They're not just a flower shop at Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield. Yeah, they do deliver smiles with fresh floral arrangements or candy and snack or balloon bouquets. But Black's also has home decor and gifts for any occasion. Fannie Mae candies and tuxedo rentals from Jim's Formal Wear. Give them a call at 847-7076. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with the personal touch at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FNB, they like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Are you looking to continue your education? Look no further than Frontier Community College. Whether you are interested in automotive technology, nursing, graphic arts, fire science, or any of our other programs, Frontier Community College offers an inexpensive way to receive a quality education. For more information, check out iecc.edu/FCC or call 618-842-3711 to schedule a campus visit or an appointment with one of our academic advisors.
IBI Management LLC in West Frankfort wants to wish the Frontier Community College Bobcat Volleyball team a safe and successful 2023 season. Give Bobby or Iris Kazadi a call at 618-218-5995 or 618-218-2456 for any type of commercial property you might need. Go Bobcats!
The Bobcats draw this one in 4 sets to the East Central College Falcons, and assistant coach Libby Lingafelter is going to join us, and Coach Nixie's just going to she's going to
take it easy, isn't she?
She's going to watch you, isn't she? Make
she's
sure
worked
you say
hard
the
all
right
day.
thing, right?
Yes, she's watching.
What a great second match here. I mean, came out on the short end of the stick, but man, what you guys played inspired. You played hard.
They did. They don't give up. These girls just battle all day. One of these days, we're going to pull through and win that 25.
Yeah, certainly. So, I thought a lot of positives out of this one. Landry Hall with her serving. She was incredible serving, and the blocking throughout
was much
the day
better today.
was incredible. And the digs.
Our defense was reading the hitters, which is something they work on at practice every single day, reading their shoulders. Which way are they going? It's a dead giveaway every time. And so they worked really hard at that at practice. It paid off today.
All right, so Wednesday, you're back at home.
Yes.
Against Lincoln Land College.
All right. I'm trusting you. I'll be here.
Okay, well, just checking. All right. Well, thank you, Libby. We appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and let you go and get out. It's been a long day for everybody.
It's been a long day, but it's been a good day. It's been a positive day. The girls fought hard
I
all
thought
day,
everybody
so we're
played,
so proud of them.
Everybody played well, and it's just one of those days. The 6 seniors, you said goodbye last night, and it's.
Well, you want to make me cry? You want to make me cry?
Yeah,
Let's talk about it
trying
again.
to.
Let's talk about it a little more, Turner.
Talk about what?
About them sophomores leaving. They're a good group of girls.
Yeah.
We really are blessed. I think they probably tell you we take them for granted a little bit. We probably do. I mean, they're hard workers. They're great leaders. We are so blessed to have this group of girls. They're just all amazing.
But, you're losing 6 great sophomores, but you've got, I believe 6 pretty good freshmen coming back, because I think you're losing Britt after this year, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so you'll have 6 pretty good freshmen coming back.
Yeah. Hopefully they have watched their sophomore class and they've picked up some great pointers, and they'll be great leaders next year, just like the sophomores have been this year.
All right. Libby, as always, thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. We'll see you Wednesday night.
All right. We'll be here.
Right. Libby Lingafelter, the assistant coach for the Bobcats, and we're going to let Nixie Nikovsky have a seat. And we'll get a few words from Nixie and Coach, we were talking with Libby about the quality of the play. Yeah, you lost, but wow, man, they battled.
Oh,
and they battled,
did.
and they battled, and they battled back.
Oh, my gosh. All day long. All day long. I told the girls that, we just improved through the day. The East Central game that we just got done with, that was better than the Wabash game. They anticipated. They read the hitters. They saw the tips coming. And it's just, what's draining is it's point by point by point. And a team like East Central, they just don't give up. They just keep going.
Well, we talked about it during the broadcast. I mean, you go up 4 or 5, and it seems like, teams they just seem to slip into a second gear, and we saw that in that first set against East Central. You guys went up 4 or 5, and all of a sudden it was into high gear, and off you went.
Yeah, exactly. And they just stick right with you, and they don't get rattled. That's one thing that I feel like we've improved on, and we just have to keep going to try to just stay calm. You lose that point, you come back. You make it up with a pass or make it up with a set or hit or whatever it is. So I don't know. I'm really happy with our play today. Of course, you always want to be the one that gets to 25 first, but I thought we did a good job, and the girls are coming together as a team. You watch out there. We're going to have times that they quit talking, but they're working together. They're figuring stuff out. So.
We talked about it earlier, but the enthusiasm of this group, and it's led by the 6 sophomores.
Oh, yeah.
They were not doing the Cupid Shuffle before the first match of the day. I mean, you just can't.
No.
You can't put a price on that. Wow.
No, you can't. And that's what we keep telling them is that, in fact, Reagan Koschel, she's our middle that just came back about 10 days ago, and she said, guys, we're not going to remember our record. We're going to remember having fun playing the game we love and being with each other and having fun. And at the end of the day, you want to bring home the win, but more than anything, you want to do it with your friends and have those memories and have those experiences. So Libby and I and Erica can't keep up with them, so we just let them do what they need to do.
Well, I'm waiting for you guys to get out there and have the dance-off with them.
Well, maybe at practice. Okay. Maybe at practice.
All right, but not here. Huh?
Not here.
All right. Coach, thanks a lot for joining us.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it. We'll see you Wednesday night.
Will do. Thank you.
All right. Nick Ziniakowski, the head coach for the Bobcats. They dropped 2 matches here today. 3-1 to Wabash Valley College this morning and 3-1 to the East Central College Falcons this afternoon. That's going to wrap it up for this Saturday of broadcasting. For Bob Ellis, for Alec Vaughn, I'm Mark Turner. Have a good rest of the weekend, everyone.